Good morning, Bobby. I'm glad to see you. I hope you're not in trouble with the wife. Hey, if you are, you 100% blame me, buddy. It's that stupid race director's fault. Morning, Kara. Morning, Jonathan.
John Barrios.
Morning, Trent. Benny. Good morning, Jader. Morning, Julian. Good morning. I didn't see you. Man, my man got all butthurt because I didn't tell him good morning. Good morning, Jake. Let's get the rest of our marshals out here. Trent Walker. You out there, buddy? There's Trent. There. Looks like I'm missing Rossiter, Mitch. I know Bernard left, so I'm going to get a volunteer for Bernard. Just grab one. Just grab a bucket. Doesn't matter. Hey, Tyler, I know you may not be used to them nice padded seat buckets there. Yeah, that's first class. That's just for you, the racers. And Jonathan Hernandez, he's got bad hemorrhoid problems. Look at his face. They're all over his face, too. So we got Adrian Gibson that asked for a minute here. Looks like we're going to have maybe a three-man show. Dylan Clayton, I'm pretty sure you're still here. Dylan Clayton, you're up, buddy. Mike Cadillo. He gone too? Dylan Clayton left too? What a bunch of chicken. Justin C, come on, buddy. Race two. Open Nitro Buggy C-Main, race 2. You need to start working your way into staging. Where you at, Adrian? Let's go, bud. You had all night. You went out partying. I don't know if that's true or not. Come back around, line them up. Mark Morgan, you're going to line up on the 1. John Barros, you're going to line up on the 4. Adrian Gibson on the 5. Lee Kessler on the 7. And Justin C. on the 9. Lee, are you on the driver's stand? Lee Kessler on the driver's stand? No? That's weird. I got a check from him, so his truck's got to be here. Lee Kessler, are you here, buddy? Lee Kessler. I need one volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal over there by Tyler Hooks, please. I got a bucket laying on its side. One volunteer marshal over there by Tyler Hooks, please. One volunteer. Over by Tyler Hooks on the top right-hand side. Come on around, guys. Get them lined back up. One volunteer marshal, please. Two of you are going to transfer up into the B main. Thank you, Carlos. Or Gene or whoever that is. Come on around, guys. Line them up, please. I need Mark on the 1, Barrios on the 4, Gibson on the 5, Kessler on the 7, and Justin on the 9. Last call, Lee Kessler. Here we go, racers. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. Open nitro truck, or excuse me, electric truck is underway. Our C main. This class has grown into a very large and popular division. So next year we will have a sportsman and open class for this one. A lot of people wanting to run the E-trucks. Oh, Lord, that's a dock of a lap right there. My man taking out my bucket. Adrian Gibson out in front. Mark Morgan in that number 2 spot. Barrios in the number 3. Justin C in the 4. Barrios right now, he is 6.8 seconds back of that number 2 spot. Get it, Adrian. Don't be scared. Gibson leading the way. Last time by the line, he was 1.3 seconds up on Morgan. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Gibson coming down the front straightaway, trying to open up a gap here on the field. Morgan still holding on to the number 2 spot. That red truck with the yellow wheels. Black Wing currently running in the number 2 spot. Gibson right here in front of the driver's stand coming into the Dragon's back. Gibson pulling away from the field. Good battle between Justin C. and John Barrios, though. C has now made that pass up into the number 3 spot. Justin now working his way through the Dragon's back. Justin running the gray with the yellow stripe. John holding on to the number 4 in the green with yellow wheels, white wing. 3 and 4 over here on the right-hand side of the track. Heading back this way. I will need volunteer marshal help after this one. I will need volunteer marshal help. Race number 2. Race number 2, you're going to be coming up next. Left. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go here in race number 1. Oh, man. Dude, that thing did like 20 rolls. If I get any fatter, I'm going to have 20 chins. Gibson, Morgan, 1 and 2. Everybody, Chris Brown now has underwear on. Just would like to let y'all know. He has been, was it free balling for a while? Gibson and Morgan, 1 and 2. C in the 3. Justin right now 18 seconds back of transfer with 2 minutes still to go on the clock. Hoping for a little bit of trouble out of our leading duo. Make that transfer up into the B main. It looks like John Barrios is closing that gap. Yes, he is over here on the right-hand side of the track for that number 3 and 4 spot down the front straightaway. Barrios making up some time now, 2.8 seconds back behind Justin. Justin in that gray with the yellow stripe, yellow wheels, black wing. Got a race leader coming up behind John. John digging in the fluff, using the cushion. John coming through the Dragon's back. Looks like he's giving up a tick of time here in this lap. Here's Gibson still out in front. Morgan in that number 2 spot with 1 minute left to go. Adrian Gibson in the green and white. Oh, Gibson in the wrong part of the track. There he goes.
1 minute left.
Oh, that wasn't you? Oh, sorry. That's right. I apologize. It wasn't. That was Barrios. Barrios having a little bit of trouble. So the white, green, and black with the yellowing white wheels, that's Adrian.
45
Adrian
seconds
with a
left.
comfortable lead right now, working the back section of the track, coming up to the big double on the top right-hand side. Here he comes through the step-off double, onto the front straightaway. Adrian just out on a cruise right now.
30
Knows he
seconds
really
left.
don't need to push the issue. He's got a comfortable lead up on the field with 30 seconds left to go. Mark Morgan solidly in that number 2 spot. John going full send over the triple on the left-hand side.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. These guys might squeeze in one more lap over here on the back section of the track. 5 seconds. Yep, they'll squeeze in one more. Here they come down the front straightaway. Adrian Gibson out on the victory lap now.
Justin C. done.
Justin, you got caught right at the line. You're done.
Mark Morgan done. John Barrios done.
Just waiting on Adrian to come back around, make it official. So Adrian Gibson and Mark Morgan, you guys are transferring up into the B main. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. I will need volunteer marshal
Adrian
help, please.
Gibson done.
Race number 2, getting them warmed up. I need to remove Javier out.
2 minutes to the
He's not
start of the
getting
race.
5 points for that. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there. Thank you, Bobby Smith, for staying out there to help. Let's get our marshals. I need Adrian, Mark, Justin, and John. Bobby Smith, Associated Team Driver, out there representing. Staying out to help. Looks like Josh Vichadomi's coming back out. John Fernandez coming back out. Yeah, look great, man. Did you get some sleep? Gotcha. All right. Looks like Adam Tyrell's coming out. All right, you guys, go ahead and turn them loose. We'll get some more marshals out here. I need volunteer marshal, please. Carl Lebo's coming out to help. Thank you, Carl. I need Gibson, Morgan, C, and Barros, please. Here comes John. John coming out. John rolls up here in a convertible Porsche this morning. Damn, what a baller. Thank you, Corey Brown.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Herman Parenza. Herman, you're here. You're up, buddy. He here? What? 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah. 10 minutes, guys. This is a 10-minute main.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer.
1.
All right, here comes Kurt. Herman, are you still here, Herman? You still here, buddy? I know Brad's not. I know Aubrey's not. Race number 3. I know they already asked for 1 minute. You asking for another? Okay. Oh, Mama O, she's happy. She's got some babies in her arms. All right, guys, I'm going to grid you up here in 30 seconds. 30 seconds, I'm going to grid you up. 30 seconds. Showing 4 guys up there. And Brian Hutchinson, you're going to line up on the 8. Man, bad qualifying yesterday. Brian Hutchinson dead last.
Kurt Bennett.
Got a lot of work for him. Some good racers in this one, too. Lasco and Para. Not taking anything away from Bennett. You know, he's top driver. All right. Ready to roll? Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. 10 minutes underway. Jake Lasko over here on the left-hand side of the track. Working the back double. Coming in through the dog leg. Right now, your race leader. Got Nico Parr directly behind him. Here comes Hutchinson. Hutchinson's already picked up a spot. Uh-oh. I look up and I see 2 guys tied up together. Lasko and Parra. Hutch knows he's got his work cut out for him, man. He's got 2 really good drivers there just in front of him. Parra doing a power move around the outside around Lasko. I seen Parra made a last-minute tire change. Dealing with a very loamy track this morning after yesterday's extreme rains. Oh, looking back to the inside. Lasko going to take back over that top spot. Lasko back out in front. Lasko over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Got Parra directly behind him. Lasko running the Mialco. Out in front, leading the Techno. Up Parra. They got lap traffic now there in front of them. Kurt Bennett just going to pull over. Let him come on through. Hutchinson still digging in that number 3 spot. Right now hoping for a little bit of trouble. We've still got pit stops to go. Any kind of flame out here, and it can spell disastrous for these guys. Let's go. Oh. Parra trying to go around the outside. Guys racing hard here. Parra now up into the race lead. You've got Lasko running in the number 2 spot. You're right at 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Right-hand side of the track. Parra trying to open a little bit of distance now on Lasko as they come down the front straightaway. Nico Parra. Oh, he's going to run into the side of the wall. Going to fall down to the number 2 spot. Vichadomi turn marshal right there to grab him. Puts him back on all 4 wheels. Hutch still digging. Hutch still in the fight. Hutch currently on running about 4 seconds back. .230 down, 7:30 left to go. 2:30 down, 7:30 remaining. You are now 3 minutes, 15 seconds down. And 6:45 left to go. You're 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. These guys are well within their fuel window here. They got to make one pit stop. Lasco right now with the race lead. Para in the number 2 spot. Hutchinson still digging in at number 3. Lasco and Parr coming down the front straightaway. Good race, only separated by 0.6 of a second here. Lasco, oh, well, there with your camera. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Patrick. All right, we can't leave that there. It's going to tear it up. No, don't leave it. Unplug it. It's going to tear it up. Halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Race number 3. Open e-buggy coming up next. Open e-buggy. Parr right now with 8-second lead up on Lasco. Hutchinson working the number 3 spot. Bennett in the 4. 4:45 left to go. Thank you to all the volunteer marshals that came out and helped. As you see, we have 4 in this one, so we'll need some more volunteers once again.
Four minutes left.
.340 left to go. 3:40 remaining as Parr and Lasco currently separated by 1.3 seconds for the race lead. Looks like Parr had a little bit of trouble. That's going to allow Lasco to move back up into the number 1 spot. Hutchinson still on the same lap here. Oh, he's upside down. That's Parr, I think, is upside. Nope, that was Kurt Bennett upside down. Parr still on chase here of Lasco. They're coming in through the Dragon's back right in front of the driver's stand. Battle for the 1 and the 2. Transfer up to the B main. Race number 3. Coming up next, race 3.
Two minutes left.
That's your 2-minute warning. Got Parr out in front. Lasco running in the number 2 spot. Hutchinson working to number 3. Bennett in the 4.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here for Nico Parr and Jake Lasco. They're going to be transferring up into the B main, doing it the hard way. Got a long ways to go to get that 25-minute A final.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire here. Race number 3. Race 3, you need to move your way to the track, please. Race 3, move your way to the track, please. Need to be in staging.
Jacob Lasco done.
All right, so Nico Parra and Jake Lasco going to be transferring up into the B main.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Comes Ryan. Did you check in, Ryan?
Less than 5, 4. Ryan net 3, 2.
All right.
1.
Let's get our marshals out there, guys. I need Chris Brown on the 1, Bryson on the 4, Ryan net on the 5, Talksdorf on the 8, Tony Rivas on the 11, Andy Kirk on the 12, Adrian Gibson 13. Eric Diaz, I don't have a 14, but he's just going to have to kind of fit in where you can on that end down there. All right, guys, if I can get all my marshals in position, please. Marshals in position, please. Get all my marshals in position, ready to get this one started. He's there. Yeah, Tyler Hooks is going to, you're marshaling there, right? Tyler, thank you, Tyler. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready for the B main on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We are underway. Chris Brown in the Associated e-buggy. Leading the charge here. Oh, he's going to get a little bit of trouble. Roll upside down. He's going to have to be marshaled. Oh, he's going to go all the way from first to almost last. Let's see if he can move back forward here. Come on, guys. Race clean now. Race clean. Uh-oh. New race leader working the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start, finish, and down the front straightaway go is Tony Rivas out in front. Bryson in that number 2 spot. 1 and 2 with a little bit of a breakaway here from the field. Tony Rivas in the Techno. Bryson. Is Bryson running the Techno 2? What is Bryson running? Looks like a Techno. Problems there for Rivas. Oh, they all trying to go in the corner together.
4 minutes left.
Couple of them getting together in the back. Losing positions here. Now that battle for that number 3 spot is hot and heavy. Here they come down the front straightaway. Andy Kirk all the way up to the number 3 spot. Chris Brown working the number 4. Tony Rivas in the number 5 spot. Rivas with the big air trying to take over a position. He picks up 1. Now he's on the backside of Andy Kirk here looking for a way around. Battle for that number 3 spot starting, or 2 spot starting to tighten up a little bit. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5, all over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start finish down the front straightaway. Bryson Dwyer out in front, followed closely by Ryan Nett in that number 2 spot. Andy Kirk working the number 3. Tony Rivas in the 4. Adrian Gibson in the 5. 5-car battle here. 4 transfer up to the B main. Oh, a couple of guys getting it wrong, getting hung up on the pipe. Going to marshal it themselves. Your race leader
3 minutes
in that
left.
green buggy. Oh, snags the pipe just a little bit. Able to climb back off. You got Bryson Dwyer out in front. Oh, a couple of guys stuck in the sucker hole over there. Going to have to be marshaled as Rivas trying to battle his way back up. Right-hand side of the track here. Here comes Rivas down the front straightaway. Up to the number 2 spot. Andy Kirk right behind him in the number 3. Doing some old school off-road racing here this weekend. See rooster tails just a-flying. Andy Kirk digging, looking for a way around. Tony Rivas. Rivas getting a little bit squirrely. So did Kurt. They both gather back up. Down the front straightaway. Giving chase to Bryson Dwyer. 1, 2, and 3 on the left-hand side of the track. Bryson goes a little wide. That's going to allow Rivas now to move up into the race lead. But Bryson now beginning to battle back. Andy Kirk right there as well. They're fixing to have to deal with some lap traffic here. 1, 2, and 3 very close together. Bryson running some really fast laps here at the start. Now his car looks like it might be slowing down just a little bit. Oh, no, it's full power. It's coming down the front straightaway. As we got 1 and 2. Oh, Tony Reeves going to get it wrong, but he luckily lands on all 4 wheels. But that will allow Andy Kirk now to slip up into that number 1 spot. Andy having to gather it back up as he was coming through the Dragon's back, skipping through. Had to make an in-air correction. Oh, Bryson has a little bit of trouble. That is going to allow Ryan Nett now to move up into the number 3. Kirk and Rivas working the left-hand side of the track.
1 minute left.
Rivas on the backside of Andy Kirk here. Here they come through the Dragon's back once again. 1 and 2. Andy going a little wide in the corners. That's going to allow, him and Tony get together. Race smart, race clean, guys.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds remaining, guys. 30 seconds. Ryan Net right now in that number 3 spot. Bryson in the 4.
seconds
Chris
left.
Brown in the 5. Eric Diaz in the 6. Talksdorf in the 7. And the race clock has expired, guys. When you race back to the line, you will be done.
Ryan Net done. Eric Diaz done. Bryson Dwyer done. Chris Brown done. William Tolksdorf done.
Lord, somebody help Tony out. Good
Andrew
Lord,
Kirk
poor
done.
guy needs some help so bad. All right, so it's
Rivas
going to be
done.
Andy Kirk taking the win and Tony Rivas taking the final transfer spot. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 3 is now in the books. Race number 4 coming up next. $40 plus nitro buggy. Thank you to all the volunteer marshals. Greatly do appreciate it. And 8.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you're 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We're going to grid you up here. Minute 30. We'll actually grid you up. Minute 30. I need a marshal right in the middle of the track. I got 2 empty buckets. 2 empty buckets right in the middle of the track.
Tony Pattyshaw.
I got 2 empty buckets
Chris
right in the
Boyer.
middle of the track. I need 2 volunteers,
Scott Dog.
please. 2 volunteers. I got 2 empty buckets right in the middle of the track. Eric Diaz
Ryan
and Ryan
Lockhire.
Net. If you're not out there yet, you need to be out there, please, to marshal.
1
There's
minute
somebody
to
at
start
the
of
beginning of the
race.
straightaway, but I can't tell
George
who that is.
Martinez.
All I'm seeing is sunlight.
Kurt Bennett.
Looks like it's Ryan Net. I need 1 volunteer marshal, 1 volunteer marshal,
45
please. 1
seconds to the start
volunteer.
of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to give George Martinez a minute here. I see him running back there to his pit real quick. Give
15
Martinez 1
seconds
minute.
to the start of the race.
Adding 1 minute, guys. Adding 1 minute. Give Martinez 1 minute.
"1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. Watch front straightaway, caution, front straightaway.
30
Watch
seconds
front
to
straightaway.
start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps.
15
Let's get our
seconds to
mechanics
start
out there.
the race.
Mechanics, come on out. Tony Padishaw on the 1, Chris Boyder on the number 2, George Martinez on the 3, Josh Cox on the 5, Scott Goff on the 7, Kurt Bennett on the 9, Ryan
Less than
LeCuyer on the
5,
10.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. I still got one empty bucket. Can I have one volunteer marshal? One volunteer marshal. I have one empty bucket. Can I have one volunteer marshal, please, from the pits? One volunteer from the pits, please. I got one empty bucket. I need one volunteer, please, from the pits. I got one empty bucket. One empty bucket. Can I have a volunteer? One volunteer, please. One empty bucket. There we go. Thank you, sir. All right, we ready to roll? Martinez, you going to make it, buddy? You're on the 3. All right. We're looking good. Making a final adjustment here on Chris Boyder's car. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. 40 plus nitro buggy brought to you by Ultimate Racing, our B main out on the track. This is a 15 minute nitro B main. Padishaw coming across the line in the top spot. Chris Boyder in at number 2. Martinez working to number 3. Cox 4. Golf 5. LeCuyer up to the 6. Kurt Bennett working to 7. Padishaw now with a 2.7 second lead up on Chris Boyder. Man, listen to that motor of Scott Golf. That thing is singing coming down that front straightaway. Golf on the hunt right now for that number 2 and final transfer spot. That's coming in through the dog leg. Golf all over the back side here of Boyder. Boyder skipping his way through the Dragon's back. Got Golf right there behind him. Scott putting the pressure here on the back side of Boyder. Oh, Boyder goes a little wide in the corner. It's going to allow Golf now to slip past. And now diving back. Oh, no. Did Golf flame out in the corner? Oh, no. Big guy, go get it. Big guy, got to go get it. Actually, that was Josh Cox and Chris Boyder that was battling. Martinez 4. LeCuyer into 5. Bennett up to the 6. So Josh Cox right now in the number 3 spot. 3.7 seconds behind Boyder. Padishaw checking out from the field. 2 minutes down, 13 minutes still remaining. Race leaders already went by the line. Here comes second place down the front straightaway. Uh-oh. Car sounded a little ill there. Boyder trying to hold off a charge here from Josh Cox. Here comes Josh Cox closing in on behind him. Josh looking to race his way up in the A-main. Boyder right now in the A-main just trying to hold on to the position. Goes wide in the corner. Cox, oh man, he goes really wide in the corner on that one. That's Cox going to now slip to the inside. Josh to the number 2 spot. Down the front straightaway he goes. Chris Pointer back up into number 2. Oh, goes for a tumble there. Another one goes for a tumble. Tony over there gets him back on all 4 wheels. Battle for that number 3 spot now. Titans back up. As that's George Martinez beginning to move back forward. Martinez running the white and red, I believe. Right-hand side of the track, battle for the number 3 spot. Here they come down the front straightaway. Tune on that buggy for Chris Pointer don't sound quite right. Sounds a little off coming down the front straightaway. Going to have a little bit of issue now. Going to give us some time. Going to lose a couple of positions. Right at 4 minutes down. 11 minutes left to go. It is Josh Cox now up into the number 2 and final transfer spot, but man, he has got a heap of trouble behind him. Pattishaw right now well out in front. Ryan LeCaire up to the number 2 and final transfer position. Ryan LeCaire puts the S-Works up into the 2 spot. Has a little bit of trouble there negotiating the Dragons back. Oh, did we get a what happened there? Nope. Need to hold up more than that. That's a lot of track you cut loose there. Thank you. Go ahead. Josh Cox now up into that number 2 spot. Followed closely by Ryan LeCaire, last time by the line. Think they got Kirk Bennett there stuck in between them. Josh Cox working the inside section of the track on that jump away double. Oh, Josh going to roll upside down. He's going to have to be marshaled. Here comes Ryan LeCaire. LeCaire now up to that number 2 spot. You're right at 5:30 down, 9:30 left to go. Pattishaw well out in front. LeCaire in the 2 spot. Cox in the 3. Martinez working the 4. Boyder 5. And Bennett in the 6. Right now we got 6:20 down, 8:40 left to go. Tony Pattishaw right now with a 24-second lead up on the field. You got Ryan LeCaire working the number 2 spot, currently 3 seconds up on Joshua Cox. And that gap now closes down to 1 second. Oh, it looks like LeCaire had a little bit of trouble, rolled upside down, got it all back on all 4 wheels. What a pass to the inside there from Josh Cox. He's going to move up in that number 2, and then LeCaire is going to take it right back away from him. A good battle right here at the Dragons back for the bump spot. Josh Cox looking to the inside. LeCaire closes the door on him in the corner. LeCaire working the back double. LeCaire doesn't overjump it, plays it smart, knows that he cannot advance that position, pick up any speed if those wheels aren't touching the ground. LeCaire in the S-Works right now in that number 2 and final transfer spot. He's a half a second up here on Josh. Josh is keeping tabs with him. Back through the Dragons back they go. Come in through that little switch back. The jump away double. Big double on the top right-hand side. Here they come through the step off. On to the front straightaway. Ryan LeCaire still holding on that number 2. Looks like Josh came in for his fuel. We're right at 7:30 down, 7:30 left to go. We got one out there with a flame out being carried across. I think that might be Martinez. Martinez was running in the 4 spot. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5 going to be coming up next. Race 5 coming up next. Padishaw still leading away. Ryan LeCuyer looks like he's got his fuel. I think he's still holding on to that number 2 spot. .630 left to go, 6:30 remaining. There's Chris Pointer and George Martinez. They come across the line right now running in the 4 and 5 spots. Josh Cox right now running about 4 seconds back of transfer, trying to close the gap here on LeCuyer. Got a bit of a hole, blowout starting to open up from all the range yesterday. Right there in that small switch back in the S section. There's Josh coming across the line, 4.5 seconds away from transfer. Still got 5:30 left to go on the race clock, 5:30 remaining. Race number 5, going to be up here in 5 minutes.
Five minutes left.
Padishaw 20 seconds up on the field. Josh Cox now closes that gap down to 1.5 seconds. Right here in front of the Dragons back. Ryan LeCuyer in the yellow and red S-Works. You got Josh Cox working in the number 2 spot. I don't remember the chassis that Josh runs. I think it may be a Techno. I think he switched over to Techno. .445 left to go. Four minutes left to go, guys. 4 minutes remaining.
4 minutes
It's Padishaw and LeCuyer right now running 1 and 2. Josh Cox 6.5 seconds away from transfer. George Martinez working the number 4 spot. Long lap here for Boyder. Uh-oh. Kurt Bennett holding on to the 6. Oh, no. Unfortunate break there for Josh Cox. I see him coming down off the driver's stand. Running in that number 3 spot. Battling for the transfer the entire race. 3:30 left to go. 3:30 remaining. Martinez looks like he may have had a flame out earlier in the race. So it puts him a little bit back of the number 2 in transfer. It's a 2-horse show right now between Padishaw and LeCuyer. LeCuyer 20 seconds back of Padishaw for the race lead. No real close battles to talk of right now.
3 minutes left.
.230 left to go, 2:30 remaining.
2 minutes left.
Minute 45 left to go. Padishaw out in front. Ryan LeCuyer looking for that transfer up into the A main. Martinez working the number 3 spot. You got Kurt Bennett going to be moving up into the 4. At 7 in that last race, I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help once again. That'll kind of be the story throughout the day today. We're scheduled to be done, guys, right around 2:30, 3 o'clock is when we're scheduled to be done. One minute left to go. Race number 5 coming up next. How about it, Michael? You ready to dominate?
45 seconds left.
Gonna dominate. 45 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire here. 3 seconds left to go. Padishaw not going to make it back to the line. He will take the win here in 40-plus nitro buggy. Ryan LeCuyer going to come home in that number 2 spot in final transfer position. We'll need 4 volunteers, please. 4 volunteer marshals. 4 volunteer marshals, please.
George Martinez done. Ryan LeCuyer done.
Marshall. So I need volunteers, please. Need volunteers. Here comes Chris Boyder. I see Padishaw. I see Ryan. Ryan's out there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
George Martinez is already out there. Josh Cox out there. There's pointers out there. So I got all my marshals that was in the last one.
Less than
I
5.
need one volunteer,
4,
guys. I need 2
3,
volunteers. Excuse me,
2,
2 volunteers.
1.
I need one by the Trinity banner in the back, as well as bucket number 7 on the right-hand side. I need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. Ready to get this one underway? Come on, guys. The longer you take to come out, the longer it's going to take for us to go home. Here comes one. Thank you, Eric Everett, for helping out. Tony, Kari Brown coming out again. Vic Alaprendo, thank you for coming out to help. All right, guys, line them up. Need James Large on the 2, Tom Sherman on the 3, Donna Garcia on the 5, Michael Bruce on the 6, Kevin Abbott on the 7, Jeff Kaplan on the 9, Tony Brown on the 12, and Justin C. on the 13. 2 of you will transfer up into the AA mains. All right, racers ready? Oh, nope. This is a 5-minute main, guys. 5-minute main. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. We are off and running. It's James Large leading the way. Morning, Bill. Morning, Brian. Right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. Lap number 1. James Large out in front. Donna Garcia in the number 2 spot. Donna looking for a transfer up into that AA main. Donna now going to lose the position here as Tony Brown moves up. Brown now up into the number 2, excuse me. Got his sight set on James Large. I think James Large might be leading the points right now in 40-plus e-buggy.
4 minutes left.
Finds himself currently in the B main here for round 4 at Dean's All-Out RC here in Apopka, just north of Orlando. Uh-oh. Got one out there running naked. Working on their OnlyFans. Maybe that's how we need to make our money. Maybe we can start up an OnlyFans page for naked buggies. I'm sure there'll be some idiot out there that would pay money to see that. Somebody pays money to see feet. James Large, Tony Brown right now running 1 and 2. Donna Garcia right there on the backside of Brown for that number 2. Last time out of line, she was only 1.5 seconds back. Michael Bruce in the number 4 spot. Tom Sherman working the 5. Kevin Abbott, Justin C,
left.
6 and 7. Kaplan working the 8. Tony Brown, 2.9 seconds back of James Large for the race lead. Donna Garcia, 2.2 seconds back of the number 2 spot. Tony keeping tabs here with James Large. Got James Large in the Techno, followed by the HB of Tony Brown. Garcia in the number 3 spot. Oh, I think Garcia may just had a little bit of trouble. Turn marshal gets it right back on all 4 wheels. Oh, we got one with an unfortunate break. Is that Justin? I think that's Justin over on the top right-hand side with an unfortunate break. Looks like he's got steering, but no go. Race number 6, race 6, coming up next. Open Nitro Buggy, race 6.
2 minutes left.
James Large and Tony Brown separated by 3 seconds. Garcia right now 8.7 seconds back of the number
1
2
minute left.
with the final minute on the race clock. Michael Bruce 8 seconds back of that number 3. Kevin Abbott working the 5, 2.6 seconds back of the 4.
45 seconds left.
Hey, if anybody's got a spare fan, if they don't mind bringing it up to the booth. I currently do not have one. I don't have a fan to
30
use up
seconds
here.
left.
If anybody has a spare fan, if they could bring it up to the booth, I would really appreciate it. 25 seconds left to go. I see a guy waving, bringing me one. I see a guy waving, fixing to bring one.
15 seconds left.
Yeah, I got a fan on the way. Got 2 fans on the way. 2 fans. Never mind, I got one. There's a guy running up the driver's stand. Thank you. My little sweat box up here is starting to get hot.
Michael Bruce done. Jeff Kaplan done. Donna Garcia done. James Large done. Tony Brown done. Tom Sherman done. Kevin Abbott done.
So James Large and Tony Brown will make that transfer up into the B main. Looks like everybody is done. That is the race, guys. Put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a marshal spot. Get you ready for the...
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, guys, I need marshals. Come on, guys. Need marshals. Need my marshals out here. James Large. Tony Brown's already out there. Michael Bruce. Donna Garcia. Tom Sherman's out there. Kevin Abbott. Jeff Kaplan. Justin C. Need y'all out here, please. Abbott's out there. Here comes Brucey. There. I need 2 turn marshals, looks like. 2 turn marshals, please. 2 marshals. 2 volunteers. Can I please have 2 volunteer marshals? I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteers. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. Straightaway's closed. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. Guys, help me out. Let's get this thing done at 3 o'clock, please. Let's please finish this thing up at 3 o'clock. That gives us a 30-minute buffer. We're scheduled to be done at 2:30. I need 1 volunteer, maybe. Nope. I need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteers. I got 1 coming out. Cameron Brown coming out. I need 1 more, please. 1 more. I'm sorry, I need 2 more. 2 more. Here comes Chris. I need 1 more. 1 more. 1 more marshal. Can I please have 1 volunteer? 1 volunteer marshal, please. 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer marshal, please. 1 person. Need 1 person right there at the S turn. 1 person right at the S turn. Rossiter going to come out. Nope, is he? 2 behind you, Rossiter. Or never mind. I guess Chris is taking Michael Bruce's spot. So I still need 1 turn marshal. Still need 1 more. What's that? Over there on the right hand. And I think he's got it. Oh, we got it. We got it covered. Thank you. Mark Morgan, thank you. All right, looks like I got all my racers already lined up. We good to go? Racers ready. Marshals ready for the A main. Oh, got one waving. All right, it looks like we're good to go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Oh, wave off. Stop. Wave off. Come back around, guys. Line them back up. Guys, if y'all have a problem, you got to stand up and wave. You have to stand up and wave. Line them back up, guys. If you have a problem, you got to stand up and wave. All right, we ready to go? 1 more time. Let's fill them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Boop. Here we go. We are off and running. 15-minute nitro buggy B main underway. Race smart, race clean now, guys. A lot of problems here in the back of the pack. Whoever that was just cut the track, you need to give me a stop and go. Thank you. Kyle Hill from 7th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 1 spot. Helm tag working to number 2. Johnson in the 3. Para 4. Lasco 5. Flaherty in the 6. Gibson 7. Talksdorf in the 8. Wiedmeyer in the 9. With Adam Tyrell in that number 10 spot. First lap in the books here. This is a 15-minute main, man. These guys are battling hard. Had a lot of fast guys in the C main looking to move their way up. That's Jake Lasco and Nico Para. Kyle Hill coming down the front straightaway with the race lead. Oh, man, oh. Thought he was fixing to jump it out of the track, but he didn't. Going to have to be Marshall, though. He's got hung up on the wall. Oh, Nico Para all the way up to the race lead now. Nico going to dive into the pipe. That's going to put him back to the number 3 spot. You got Kyle Hill out in front. 1, 2, and 3. Here they come across the Dragon's back. Oh, Hill going to get it wrong. Roll upside down. Para into the front of him. Easy, guys. Easy. Battling for position here. Bill Flaherty now up into the number 3 spot. Flaherty on the move. Two minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Johnson out in front. Patrick Johnson starting in that P1 spot here in the B main. Finds himself leading the field. Working the right-hand side of the track. I believe that's Nico Para that has now moved up into the race lead. Yes, it is. New race leader, Nicholas Para. Para just recently off his victory at Wicked Weekend. Patrick. Okay. Kevin, you got to sit down, buddy. Kevin, you got to sit on the bucket. Sorry. Your big ass is blocking the jump. So we got Parra and Johnson running 1 and 2 last time by the line. Bill Flaherty in the number 3 spot. Only 2.3 seconds back of transfer. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. Patrick Johnson in that number 2 spot. Oh, Bill Flaherty is closing that gap now down to 1.6 seconds. You got the Techno leading the way. Johnson in that number 2 spot in the Associated. Followed closely by the HB of Bill Flaherty. 1, 2, and 3 coming in through the Dragon's back. Nico Parra in the orange and yellow with white wheels, black wing, working the top right-hand section of the track. Here he comes through the step-off now, down the front straightaway. Another lap in the books. Nico Parra trying to stretch out the lead, but the battle's getting good here for that number 2 and final transfer spot as they work the big triple on the top left-hand side. Oh, Patrick going to go a little wide in the corner, but he gathers it back up after he and Flaherty touch wheels. They're coming in through the dog leg. Back through the Dragons, back to go on to the right-hand side. Here they come through the S-turn. Patrick Johnson trying to hold on to that final transfer spot. Bill Flaherty into number 3, just outside of the A-main now. 25-minute A-main on the line as they come down the front straightaway. Johnson, car looking really good here, holding on to the number 2 spot, keeping tabs with our race leader, Nicholas Parra. Parra fixing to have to deal with some lap traffic. Caution in the Dragons back. They're getting it clear. Oh, we got one with a broken shock. But still out there digging and fighting. Jake Lasko, he's moving up the ladder. He's in the 4 spot right now. 5.8 seconds back. Our leaders all tied up with some lap traffic here as they come down the front straightaway. Adrian Gibson with the broken shock right now. That's our race leaders. Oh, they're all getting tied up at the triple. Patrick going to roll upside down. It's going to allow Nico now to slip back past him. Bill Flaherty now up to the number 2 spot. Johnson in the 3. Johnson just outside of the A-main. Johnson all over the backside of Flaherty here. Flaherty trying to hold on to it. Flaherty bouncing off of the lap traffic there of Adrian Gibson. 8 wheels turn better than 4. Here they come down the front straightaway. Flaherty grabs him a handful of trigger, trying to keep tabs here with Nico Parra. It's Johnson in the number 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3. What a great battle we got going on here in race number 6. Open Nitro Buggy brought to you by S-Works. Out on the track. Through the Dragons back they go. Your race leader, Techno, HB, and Associated. 1, 2, and 3. I believe Nico Parra running the HB tires. I think Bill Flaherty may be an independent when it comes to tires. Here 5:30 down, 9:30 left to go. Pit stops underway. 6 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Adrian gets it out there with that broken right front shock. He is still digging. Going to get his lap time in. Nico Parra out in front last time by the line. He had a 2.4 second lead here up on Patrick Johnson. A gap now grown to 4.4 seconds, but that battle for the number 3, 2, and 3 spot. Man, look at Flaherty all over the backside of Johnson here. Is Johnson. Flaherty looking to the inside. Johnson on the outside to the inside. Pass now for Bill Flaherty. Flaherty in that blue, black, and white. Patrick Johnson in the yellow and blue directly behind him. Oh, man, Flaherty into the pipe. Johnson around the outside. Johnson now up into the number 2 and final transfer spot. 2 guys going at it here over on the right-hand side of the track. Good, clean racing between them. Down the front straightaway they go. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Fuel stop's going to be right around the corner here. Nico Parra coming towards the Dragons back. We've got a close eye here on the battle for the number 2. Flaherty takes the inside line. Oh, they get together to go across the jump. Flaherty going to come out with a small advantage here, but Johnson right there with him. Flaherty with a bad bump. Keeps it on all 4 wheels, still holding on to that number 2 spot. Oh, Johnson going to roll upside down, but right back on all 4 wheels into the pit lane here for Flaherty. Flaherty, fuel gun going in, filling it up all the way. What a great fuel stop there from Carl Lebo. And a good fuel stop from Johnson as well. Looks like Johnson gave up just a little bit more time in pit lane. That could have been from the bobble that he had. So, oh no, I think I see a left front tire coming unglued. Oh, it is. Oh no, left front tire coming unglued for Patrick Johnson, running in that number 3 spot. He ain't got no choice but to run it now. Send it with 7 minutes still to go. Little bit of a disadvantage here for Patrick, but he's going to keep digging. Down the front, straight away to go. Gap is 1.4 seconds as they come across the line. Patrick Johnson still digging. He's got a 10-second gap they need to make up right now between Nico Parra and Bill Flaherty. You're now 8.5 minutes down, 6:30 left to go, 6:30 remaining. Bill Flaherty fixing to have to deal with some lap traffic. It looks like Nico has cleared that lap traffic. Nope, we got one more to go. He's got Adrian Johnson there in front of him. Adrian Gibson in front of him, excuse me. Patrick Johnson still digging, trying to close in here on Bill Flaherty. .540 left to go, 540 left to go. It's Nico Parra right now leading the way. Bill Flaherty in that number 2 spot. Johnson still holding on to 3. Tyrell up to the 4. Helmtag in the 5. Wiedmeyer in the 6. Gibson 7. Toxdorf in the 8. 5:30 to go, 5:30 to go. Parra right now with a 6.3 second lead here up on the field. Flaherty 4.1 seconds up on Johnson. Johnson 11 seconds up on Adam Tyrell.
Five minutes left.
That's your 5-minute warning, guys. 5-minute warning. 5 minutes left to go in this race. Still a long ways to go. Nitro racing. Anything can happen here. Nico Parra right now, 5 seconds up on the field. Johnson 5 seconds back in. Oh, take that back. Bill Flaherty now moves up into the top spot. Flaherty now with the race lead. Nico Parra in. Oh, no, I see the shocks jammed up here on Nico Parra. Right front shock jammed straight, tight. No suspension at all on the front.
4 minutes left.
Patrick Johnson still nursing that tire. Fixing to move up into the number 2 spot. There go. Here comes the pass to the inside. Patrick Johnson into the number 2 spot. Unfortunate break here for Nico Parra. Rough day of qualifying yesterday. Having a fast car. Was leading here. Now with the right front shock jammed tight. Car a crazy handful to drive. Looks like they're going to try to maybe get him fixed here. 3:30 left to go. Oh, there they go. They got it unstuck. Will there be enough time on the clock for him to run Patrick down? He's going to be about 20 seconds back. Patrick, looks like maybe that car something still ain't right. Yeah, it looks like it's jammed up once again. No, it's still loose.
3 minutes left.
Bill Flaherty with a big race lead right now. Patrick Johnson in at number 2. Nursing that bad tire coming in through the Dragon's back. There goes Bill Flaherty down the front straightaway with Nico Parra down to the 4 spot. Adam Tyrell in the number 3. Tyrell 9.6 seconds away from transfer. Johnson taking his time. Knows not to push it too hard. He's got a comfortable lead right now up on Tyrell. Tyrell going to have to push hard to try to run Johnson down here. That tire really getting bad now for Patrick. Wait on Tyrell to come back to the line. There he is. He's still 8 seconds back of the race lead. He's closing the gap, but he's 8 seconds back. Johnson still got 2 more minutes to nurse that left front wheel. Looks like it may have lost its foam now. Oh, man, this thing's going to be a handful for Patrick to drive. Right-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Letting it sing down the front. Minute 45 to go. Last time by the line, Adam Tyrell was 8 seconds back. See where he's going to be out here. Looks like he's having a little bit of trouble over here on the right-hand side of the track. That gap now grown to 13 seconds. Tyrell still in the fight, though. He's still in the hunt. He knows Johnson having to nurse a very ill car, currently running in that number 2 spot. Helm tag has climbed to the number 4. Helm tag now 9.6 seconds back. One minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Tire coming undone here for Patrick Johnson. Almost 3/4 of this race. He's still out there in the fight. That gap is closing, though. Huge gains here for Adam Tyrell. 45 seconds left to go on the race clock. There are 2 cars stuck in between them. Now no cars stuck in between them. Johnson trying to hold on to it. Adam Tyrell over here on the right-hand side of the track. Got one. Scott Wiedemeyer there just in front of him. Tyrell right there on the backside here of Johnson as they work the trip on the left-hand side. Johnson knows it's time to send it. 25 seconds left to go on the clock. Oh, he goes wide in the corner. Adam Tyrell all over his back bumper. 2 and 3 side by side as they come around the corner. Johnson sending it. Oh, Johnson upside down. It's going to be Adam Tyrell now up to the number 2. Tyrell battled his way all the way up to the number 2 spot. He might squeeze in one more lap here. Yes, he will. Oh, Johnson is not going to be making it back to the line after pushing so hard. He'll come home in the number 3 spot. So it will wrap up. Adam Tyrell will be going to the A main. Oh. You still got to finish, though. You need to cross the line. Hold on to it. Track's still hot now, guys. Track's still hot. I need Tyrell to finish. Track's still hot. He's the one still hot. Take your time, buddy. You're the only one out there. You got it wrapped up. Just need you to cross the line for me.
Adam Tyrell
and
done.
There we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. Oh, heartbreaker there for Patrick Johnson.
1.
Again, guys, I need 2 volunteers. You going to get it? Okay, thank you, Jeff. All right, so I got 1 volunteer. I need 1 more. 1 more. I need 1 more. I need 1 more volunteer, please. 1 more volunteer. 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer, Marshall, please. Just 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer, Marshall, please. I got a couple of guys having to run back to back. 1 volunteer, Marshall, over here on the top right. 1 volunteer, Marshall, on the top right. 1 volunteer, please. Can I have 1 volunteer, Marshall? Top right, Mark Morgan. I need you to check in for me, buddy. I still need that 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer on the right-hand side. 1 volunteer right
Mark
here
Morgan.
at the entrance of the S-turn. All right, I got everybody checked in. I need Bryson on the 3, Donna Garcia on the 4, Keith Hill on the 5, Tamika Washington on the 7, Kyle Hill on the 8. Thank you, Patrick Rossiter. Adrian Gibson on the 11, and Mark Morgan on the 12. Thank you, Patrick Rossiter and Jeff Kaplan for the volunteer marshals. Thank y'all. All right, get them lined up, guys. 2 of you going to transfer up into the main. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody rolls on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. This is a 5-minute open e-truggy B main underway. Pro e-buggy B main coming up next.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
Sorry about that, guys. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Race leader Adrian Gibson looking for the transfer up. Take the back. Kyle Hill to the race lead. Gibson into Tamika Washington. All over the backside of Gibson here. Garcia in the number 4. Bryson Dwyer in the 5. Keith Hill in the 6. And Mark Morgan in the 7.
Two minutes left.
Donna Garcia up into the number 2 spot. Keith Hill, or excuse me, Kyle Hill were leading the way. Kyle in the all red truck over here on the right hand side of the track. The pink truck with the yellow wheels, black wing, coming onto the front straightaway. Donna Garcia looking for transfer. Bryson Dwyer in the number 3. Dwyer right now 2.4 seconds back of the 2. Keith Hill in the 4, Gibson 5, Washington 6, Morgan 7. We got one out there with a left rear wheel coming unglued. Kyle Hill down the front straightaway right now with the race lead. Donna Garcia in the number 2 spot. Bryson Dwyer now in the number 3. Dwyer only 1/10 of a second back away from transfer. Dwyer, the one with the left rear wheel coming unglued, but he's still digging out there. Said it was him. May not be him. Maybe the other buggy.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go is all he's got. Just hold on to it here. See if he can close in on Garcia. Garcia looking for that transfer bump. Garcia coming down the front straightaway in the number 2.
30 seconds left.
Dwyer 1.2 seconds back, left-hand side of the track as they work through the triple. Garcia's truck looking really good, staying in the middle section of the track, negotiating the bumps well, clean lines through the turns. Donna Garcia
15 seconds
in
left.
the number 2, holding off the challenge here from Bryson Dwyer. 10 seconds left to go. Oh, Bryson going to get hung up on the pipe. That man just used reverse, and I saw it. And Donna Garcia will hold on to that number 2 and final transfer spot as Bryson going to come up just a little bit short in the number 3 spot. Tamika Washington come home in that number 4. Waiting on Kyle and Donna. Kyle Hill going to transfer his way up into the A main. Race 7 almost in the books here. Waiting on y'all, just a couple of y'all to finish up. Then we're going to run our Pro e-buggy B main. And Donna Garcia takes that final spot. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. As you see, guys, we had 7 in that last race. I need volunteers once again. Again, it's going to kind of be our norm throughout the day. The faster you guys come out here, the faster we get to go home. Place of 8th overall. Just like to point that out, Carlos. You're last. You got a long way to go, buddy. Go get it, Speedy. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's gonna roll on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. Pro e-buggy B main underway. Bertelson in the blue X-Ray, I believe. Nope, is he running the HB? Well, I don't know sure what he's running. HB. I think that might be a old Sebastian Basson rent-a-ride. Lord knows that vehicle's been beat to death. Oh, Bertelson. All squirrely over there in the fluff. Going to lose a couple of positions here. Nelson Garcia up to the race lead. I wish y'all could have heard Nelson over there crying on the phone to his wife. Baby, I want to race tomorrow. Can I please stay with my friends one more day? I don't want to go home.
4 minutes left.
Good battle right now between David Deal and, Nelson on the wrong side of the pipes. That's going to allow David now to move up into the top spot. David in that red with white wheels, black wing. Your race leader, Nelson Garcia, directly behind him. Coming up into that number 3 spot. Carlos Speedy Gonzalez up to the 3 now. Trying to make up some time. Pretty good sized holes really starting to open up over there in that S turn. Your race leader's working the left-hand side of the track. David Dill out in front. David coming in through the dog leg. Left-hand side of the track. Comes around the turn. Works the dragon back. Good line through the dragon back. Skipped through there. Didn't push the issue. Didn't upset the car. Nelson Garcia in the Techno, trying to work his way through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps.
3 minutes left.
Here comes the TLR of Carlos Gonzalez down the front straightaway. Nelson, though, not going to be an easy pass. Not going to give it to him easy. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. David, Nelson, Carlos, 1, 2, and 3. Bertelson, 4. Sherman, 5. Watford in the 6th. Halfway there, racers. Race number 9 coming up next. Two minutes left to go. Nelson Garcia now down to the 3 spot. Just outside of transfer. 1, 2, and 3, though, very close
2 minutes
together.
left.
Carlos and Nelson heavy into the points. They got David Dale right now in front of them. They're looking for the transfer up. Man, Nelson is all over the backside of Carlos here. 1, 2, and 3 coming in through the dogleg, right in front of the announcer booth, back towards the Dragon's back. Carlos looking for the number 1 spot as they put a little bit of gap now on Nelson. .130 left to go, 1:30 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez now with the race lead. Nelson Garcia moves to the number 2 spot. David in the number 3. David with a very fast car. Oh, whew, man, I thought he was fixing to jump it off the track, but stayed inside the fence for David. David Dale in the 3 spot just outside of the A main. Working their way towards the S turn. Garcia. Oh, man, David going to roll upside down. Marshall's hustling over there. Good hustle there from Mark. 50 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Some breathing room now for Carlos Gonzalez and Nelson Garcia. John Bertelson climbs his way up to the 3. Bertelson trying to get on the action. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
One more lap here for Carlos Gonzalez and Nelson Garcia. Got to keep it on all 4 wheels, and they're going to make the A main. Trying to make the best of the points here.
15 seconds left.
Race 8 on the track. Race 9 coming up next. Danny, I got you a water in case you need it, okay? All right, race clock has
Justin
expired.
Sherman
As you
done.
come back to the line, you're going to be done.
Carlos Gonzalez done. Matt Watford done. Nelson Garcia done.
And it's going to be Carlos Gonzalez and Nelson Garcia racing their way up into.
John Bertelsen done.
Wait on David. David done already? That's the race, guys.
David
Everybody
Field
is done. Alrighty, guys, put your buggies down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. I had 6 in that last one. That means I need 4 volunteers once again. Again, guys, I'm sorry. It's going to be kind of our norm today. Needing volunteer marshal help. The faster you come out, the better. Coming. You headed this way. Mike Bruce, you're up, buddy. Mike Bruce, you're up. Mike Bruce.
5, 4, 3,
He's coming. Okay.
2, 1.
Sure got all my marshals out there. I do. We're covered. Let's go ahead and let's line them up. Sol Lugo on the 2. Dwayne Sizemore on the 3. Keith Hill on the 6. Mike Bruce on the 7. Tamika Washington on the 9. C. Dobson on the 10. Andy Kirk on the 11. And Tony Rivas on the 12.
Michael Bruce.
All right, Mike, you're on the 7. I know it's getting hard to see the 7. Little too far forward. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We are underway. Lugo going to lead them off here for the Chargers. Mike Swan did not make the Sunday program. Lugo running the bright orange Techno with the white stripe on top. Followed closely here by Dwayne Sizemore. Right hand side of the track. So Lugo coming down across the start-finish line. Keith Hill in the number 2 spot. Tony Rivas up to the 3. Keith Hill from 6th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 2 spot. Oh, looks like Keith Hill had a little bit of problem. And now Tony Rivas having some problems. I believe that's Andy Kirk now that has moved up into the number 2 and final transfer spot. This is a 5-minute B main. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
4
and
minutes
7.
left.
Very close together on the racetrack here. Right-hand side of the track. Here comes your race leaders. That's second place, followed closely by Tony Rivas, Tamika Washington, Keith Hill. It is Andy Kirk, though, holding on to the number 2 and final transfer spot. Oh, Kirk going to get a bad bounce, roll upside down. Up to the 2 now is Tony Rebus. Tamika Washington right there as well. Tamika running the pink, green, white with the yellow wheels, yellow wing. Tamika in the number 3 spot, just outside of the A main. Keith Hill. Oh, I see Keith coming down off the stand. C. Dobson moving up into the number 5 spot. C with a big race last weekend up at Wicked Weekend. Pulling double duty here. 2 long weekends in a row. Here 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Tony Rebus closing in on Sol Lugo.
3 minutes left.
Lugo now fixing to feel the pressure here from Rebus. Rebus looking to the inside, looking to take the position away. Lugo going to close the door on him, right-hand side of the track. Battle for the top spot, down the front straightaway though. Lugo still holding on to it. Rebus looking to the inside once again. Not going to be able to make a pass. Lugo looking for a little bit of traction in the rear of that buggy. Now it's going to be Tony Rebus moving up into that top spot. Tony Rebus leading the way. Tony had to beg his wife to be able to race today. He was talking some smack this morning, but I actually messaged his wife, and she said no. He cried and begged on his knees, tears coming out of his eyes, to go play with his buddies in the mud today.
Two minutes left.
You're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Andy Kirk looks like he has battled his way back up into that number 3 spot and has his sights set on that second place running buggy. So Lugo trying to hold on to it here. But Andy Kirk in the WRC is closing the gap. Down the front straightaway he goes. Man, Kirk is on the move. Kurt is you can see it clearly on the track. He has closed that gap now down to less than a half a second. Kurt is there. Lugo trying to battle. It looks like he may have picked the wrong tires here, as his car does not have the drive off that it needs. Kurt trying to dive to the inside for a pass, and it bit him after he and Lugo touch wheels. Lugo were able to open that gap back up now, still with a minute left to go on the race clock. Coming down the front straightaway, that's C. Dobson up to the 4. C wants to get some of that action too.
Left.
Got a couple of locals right now trying to put the pressure here on Lugo for that number 2 and final trans. Oh, Lugo going to get it wrong. So does Andy. Andy's way on the wrong side of the pipe. Here comes C. Dobson. Dobson all over the backside of Kurt now. It's a tight battle, 2, 3, and 4 with 35 seconds left to go on the clock. One more lap here. Oh, Kurt doing donuts in the corner. Has to gather it back up. Here comes C. Dobson. Dobson all over the backside of Kurt as they come down the front straightaway. Breathing room here for Lugo. Lugo in that bright orange car with the white stripe. Andy Kirk out there digging hard.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go, 15 seconds remaining. This will be the final lap here for him. Lugo playing it safe, keeping it on all 4 wheels. Andy Kirk, though, is full bore. Oh, he's going to attack the pipe, roll upside down. C's going to move up to the 3 as the race clock expires, and Lugo will get caught at the line. He will finish up in the number 2 spot. What a drive from C. Dobson and Andy Kirk, as well as Tamika Washington going to come home in that number 4 spot.
Michael Bruce done.
Waiting on Tony Rebus to come back to the line.
Wayne Sizemore done.
Waiting on Tony. There we go. And that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Alrighty, fellas, put your buggies down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 9 is in the books. Fixing to begin our A main. A main about to start.
start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tony Patishall.
All right, we have 40 plus Nitro Buggy A main about to get started. Just waiting on Ryan to get up on the driver's stand here. Got a full field of 12 in this one. What's up, buddy? No, we're good. We're good. We covered it. I do need the 9 bucket covered. The 9 bucket is open. That's right there at the exit of the S turn. Right at the exit of the S turn. I need that covered, please. I'll get somebody to do it. Can I get somebody to cover the 9 bucket, please? I need a volunteer on the 9. Volunteer on 9. Volunteer on 9. Volunteer marshal on 9. Need a volunteer marshal on bucket 9, please. Bucket 9. Volunteer marshal, please. Can I please have a volunteer marshal on bucket 9? One volunteer, please. One volunteer marshal, please, on bucket 9. May I have one volunteer on bucket 9?
Ryan Lockhire.
I do need a volunteer marshal, please, on bucket 9. May I please have a volunteer on bucket 9? One volunteer marshal on bucket 9, please. May I please have a volunteer marshal on bucket 9? Volunteer. I think Mike's going to go out there and grab it. All right, I got everybody checked in. You okay, Ryan? Can you see? No? You sure? $25, guys, 25. All right, guys, let's line them up. I need Corey Brown on the 1, David Dale on that number 2 spot, AJ Johnson on number 3, Dave Fowler on the number 4, Bobby Smith on the number 5, Carly Bow on the number 6, Vic Alaprando on the 7, Tony Brown on the 8, Eric Everett on the 9, John Hernandez on the 10, Tony Patishall on the 11, and Ryan LeCuyer on the 12. I know you can't see the numbers very well, guys. Yeah. Give me 1 minute, guys. Our TQ guys having to change cars. This car broke, so they're swapping cars here. 1 moment. 25. Giving Corey Brown 1 minute here, 1 minute. Again, he's changing cars. Guys, everybody all take a lap, just roll through the Dragon's Back. Roll through the Dragon's Back, take a lap, clean your cars out. Roll through the Dragon's Back, take a lap. Roll through the Dragon's Back, though. Roll the Dragon's Back. Take a lap, roll the Dragon's Back. Roll the Dragon Back, all the mechanics are there. Roll the Dragon's Back. All right, is Kari headed this way yet? Okay. Okay. Hold tight, guys. Hold tight. Hold tight. All right, looks like we may be ready to go. Are we ready? All right, guys, let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. This is your 25-minute Ultimate Racing 40-plus Nitro Buggy A main out on the track. Currently led by Kari Brown. Kari having to make a last-minute car change. We'll have to do a transponder swap on him when he crosses the line. Currently finds himself out in front. Right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. He'll drop way down on the leaderboard, but I'll fix it for him. Kari Brown right now leading away. Skipping their way through the Dragon's Back. He's got A.J. Johnson directly behind him in the number 2 spot. Tony Brown working the number 3. Battle for that number 3, hot and heavy. Kari Brown out in front. A.J. Johnson in the number 2 spot. Tony Brown last time by the line in the number 3. No, take that back. Yes, David Dale now up to the number 3 spot. Pattishaw from 11th on the starting grid all the way to the number 2 spot. Pattishaw on the move. Looks like Lebo right there with him in that number 5 spot. Battle heavy, hot and heavy in the back of the pack. Dave Fowler. Oh, Dave almost able to save it there in the Dragon's Back. Not quite able to pull it off. Marshall trying to, see, we got one on the pipe, buddy. There you go. Thank you. Oh, no. Is that an arm? Looks like maybe a right front arm broken for Dave Fowler here on the first 2 laps. Oh, something broke on, nope, the right rear, something's broke. Man, what a heartbreaker for Dave Fowler. Kari Brown out in front, though, feeling the pressure here from A.J. Johnson. You got the HB leading the way, followed by the Associated, running 1 and 2. Pattishaw in the Techno up to the number 3 spot last time by the line. Here they come down the front straightaway. A.J. Johnson in that 2 spot. Pattishaw feeling a ton of pressure here. Oh, looks like we've had a chance. Oh, one into the pit lane. Oh, upside down. Front straightaway. Go high, go high, go high, go high, go high. Go high, go high, go high. Go high, go high. One upside down. Go high. Oh, clear. Woo. Right, upside down in the race lane, but they were able to get it straightened out. Corey Brown still out in front. Down the front straightaway, here comes A.J. Johnson now. A.J. 3.7 seconds back. Tony Brown working the number 3 spot. Now David Dale moves his way back to the number 3. There's Bobby Smith. Smith up to the 4. Everett in the 5. Alaprando in the 6. Looks like Tony was the one who was upside down. Lost a ton of positions here. Still a long ways to go. Pattishaw down to the 10 spot. Oh, what happened to Lebo? Lebo down to the 11 spot. He's counting all his laps, though. If I remember right, last round we had Lebo was way down in the back of the pack at the start of one of the mains and finds himself in the same situation here, and he was able to battle back towards a podium finish. Oh, we got one out there with the flame out. I think that's Ryan LeCire right now running in at number 10 spot. Lebo comes across the line. He moves to the 10. Corey Brown out in front. Got a 3-second lead right now up on A.J. Johnson. David Dale in that number 3 spot. David right now 2.3 seconds back at A.J. for the 2. 4 minutes down. 21 minutes left to go. Five minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. 5 minutes down, 20 minutes remaining. Corey Brown leading the way. A.J. Johnson in number 2 spot. David Dale in number 3. David currently 1.6 seconds back. Bobby Smith in the 4. Vic Alaprando in the 5. Eric Everett in the 6. Tony Brown 7. Pattishaw in the 8. Lebo up to the 9. Hernandez in the 10. LeCire now back out in the fight, running in the 11 spot. .530 down, 19:30 left to go. Right at 6 minutes down with 19 minutes left to go. You are closing in on your fuel stops here with 6:30 down, 18:30 remaining. 18:30 remaining. Seven minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. 17 minutes down, 18 left to go. Corey Brown, 3.1 seconds up on David, who's in the number 2 spot. AJ working the number 3, 5.8 seconds back. Bobby Smith in the 4, 2.9 seconds away from the 3. Eric Everett in the 5 spot, 5.2 seconds back at the 5. Alaprando in the 6. Pattishaw 7. Brown in the 8. That's Tony Brown in the 8. Carlebo in the number 9, Hernandez in the 10, Lacaire in the 11. $740 down, 17:20 left to go. Lebo getting fired back up. He's back out into the fight once again. Kari Brown leading the way. Got a 9.9 second lead up on A.J. Johnson. Johnson currently 8.8 seconds up on Bobby Smith. Eric Everett having a great run right now in that number 4 spot. When he came into the pits, he was only 0.4 of a second away. Come on, Mike, if you would, put your phone down for me, please. Thank you, buddy. Kari Brown caught solidly in control here. Coming across the start-finish line, working his way around that lap traffic. That is the white wheels, white wing, orange on, or yellow on the nose. Got the bright orange on the back. Oh, just went for a tumble. Gets it back on all 4 wheels. Crashing with style out there. What a turn marshal there from C. Dobson. Man, quick on his feet. Kari Brown out in front. A.J. Johnson in that number 2 spot, 14 seconds back. David in the number 3. Bobby Smith working number 4. Eric Everett in the 5. You are now 9:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Right at the 10-minute mark now with 15 minutes left to go. It's Kari Brown well out in front of the field. Almost 12 seconds up now on AJ. AJ 12 seconds up on Bobby. David in that number 4 spot. A good battle right now for the 4, 5, and 6. That's between David Dale, Eric Everett, and Tony Brown. Brown right now just outside of podium as we have a 5-car podium here at the Florida RC Championships. We are now 11 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Kari Brown, well out in front. Your top 3 has not changed. It is Brown, Johnson, Smith, David in that number 4 spot. David now beginning to stretch out a little bit of a lead here on Tony Brown. Eric Everett in that 6th spot, just outside of the podium. Vic Alaprando in that number 7 spot, also outside of podium. Got Hernandez working the 8, Pattishaw in the 9, Lebo in the 10, Lacaire in the 11. 11:30 down, 13:30 left to go. Still a long way still to go here.
Halfway there, racers, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. It's Kari Brown with a 4.9 second lead. Long lap there for Brown. As AJ now closes up behind him within 5 seconds. David moves up to the number 3 spot. Bobby Smith in the 4, 3.2 seconds back. Eric Everett moves his way to the 5. Tony Brown in the 6. Alaprendo 7. Hernandez in the 8. Padishaw 9. Lebo 10. And LeKire in the 11. You're right at 13 minutes down with 12 minutes left to go. 13 down, 12 to go. All right, you're 11:30 left to go. 11:30 left to go. We're in the bottom half of this race. Our running order changing up a little bit here at our top 3 as Bobby Smith has worked his way back to the 3 spot. Smith in the Associated, giving chase to Kari Brown, who is now down to the 2 spot. Looks like Kari came in for some fuel, and AJ up into the race lead right now. I'm not seeing a really long lap here for AJ, which means he's still got to make a fuel stop. 14 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go.
Kari Brown now takes back over the race lead as AJ gets his fuel. Oh, man. Jonathan Hernandez snagged the wall there a little bit, almost wrecked it coming out of pit lane, but able to gather it back up. Hernandez, the HBJ Concepts driver. Right now currently scoring in the number 8 spot here for 40-plus Nitro Buggy, brought to you by Ultimate Racing. You find your Ultimate Racing products at beachrc.com. Got a pretty good blowout starting to happen in that corner over there. We're down to the dirt. Actually, we're down to the dirt in a few corners. Kari Brown. 11 seconds now up on the field. David Dell in the number 3 spot.
No, sir. No, sir. No.
AJ Johnson comes across the line, 12 seconds back of our race leader. David Dale in the number 3 spot, 7.5 seconds away from the 2. Alaprendo working at number 4, 8.5 seconds away from the 3. Eric Everett in the number 5. Somebody. No. Our race leader, Kari Brown with the flame out. Karen, make sure you hold it up. Hold it up. Oh, no. AJ Johnson going to be taken back or take over the race lead now. Kari Brown with the flame out at the 16-minute mark. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. I think my computer just shut off. Hold on. Working on it, guys. Working on it. Bear with me. I'm working on it. Did you lose power too? Did
you lose power? Okay. A.J. Johnson with the race lead. David Dell in that number 2 spot. Bobby Smith working in number 3. Vic Alaprando into 4. Eric Everett into 5. You're 18 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. 18 down, 7 minutes remaining.
A.J. Johnson with the race lead, looking to take the win here in 40-plus nitro buggy. David Dell in that number 2 spot, 3.6 seconds back. David solidly in the 2 spot, looking for that podium finish. Bobby Smith working in number 3, 10.2 seconds back. Eric Everett in the 4. Vic Alaprando in the 5. Tony Brown in the 6. Jonathan Hernandez in the 7. Levo in the 8. Pattishaw in the 9. LeCire now up to the 10. Unfortunate break there for Kari Brown. After leading the first 15 minutes of this race. A.J. Johnson in the Associated, out in front. Oh, take that back. No, I got David Dell right now out in front. Oh, that was because we're in the middle of a fuel stop. Looks like AJ and David both stopped here at the 18-minute mark. David took over the top spot there for just a minute, but the battle for the race lead coming in through the Dragon's Back. Now at the S-turn, Pattishaw diving into pits, getting his fuel. They're getting their final splash and goes as they are all within their final fuel windows. Oh, Bobby Smith going for a big tumble. Somehow gets it right back on all 4 wheels and takes off again. David right now 2.3 seconds away from the number 1 finishing position. He's got A.J. Johnson there directly in front of him. Battle for that number 1 spot right here in front of the driver's stand through the Dragon's Back. A.J. Johnson, we got lap traffic now in front of him. That blue buggy, I think that might be Tony Brown. They're just in front of A.J. David closing the gap. Battle for the top spot on the right-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway they go. A.J. Johnson and David Dale really going at it now. Left-hand side of the track. David trying to close in on him. David running that red, white and red directly behind A.J. A.J. with the multicolor majority orange on the top lid there. White wheels, black wing coming in through the drag. Oh, A.J. on his lid. He gets it back on all 4 wheels and across the pipe. New race leader is David Dell out in front now. David leading the way on the top right-hand side of the track. 40-plus nitro buggy. New race leader with less than 5 minutes remaining down the front straightaway. David out in front trying to work his way around some lap traffic now. Here he comes towards the dog leg. Got to deal with lap traffic. Hernandez down in front of him. Looks like Hernandez trying to battle. He's got a left front shock that's gone flat on him. He's trying to fight his way through this race. 4 minutes left to go in this one. It is David, Johnson, Eric, Bobby,
left.
and Vic, your top 5. Hey, Patrick Rosser, if you got a couple of minutes. Patrick Rosser, if you got a couple of minutes. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 left to go. It is David Dell out in front. A.J. Johnson solidly in that number 2 spot. But it is Dell that is leading the way. David looking for that number 1 finish here. We will do our podium picks, guys, immediately after this race. We'll do podium picks immediately after this race. Race number 11 coming up next. Race 11, Open Nitro Truck up next.
3 minutes left.
2:30 left to go. 2:30 left to go. A.J. Johnson now up into the race lead. Oh, David going to take it back away from the crossover move, and it's going to be Johnson back up into the race lead. They are separated here by a tenth of a second. They got lap traffic there directly in front of them. Right-hand side of the track, through the step-off they go. Onto the front straightaway. Oh, side by side, they touch wheels as they come down the straightaway. It was a drag race. Johnson going to pull out in front. Dale right there behind him in the number 2 spot. They still got that lap traffic in front. Oh, Johnson going to roll upside down. Marshall there to grab him. Oh, he's hung up on the pipe. Oh, man. Oh, he almost was able to clear it, but got hung up on the
2
pipe,
minutes
so
left.
a lot of breathing room here. Now with 2 minutes left to go, David Dell in the orange, white and orange, working the back, double in the track on the top right-hand side. Currently, your race leader. Here he comes down the front straightaway. A.J. Johnson in the number 2 spot, still fighting. Here he comes onto the front straightaway, trying to pick up some time here. Bobby Smith in that number 3 spot. You got Eric Everett working the number 4. Alaprando into 5 with 90 seconds left to go. No close battles on the track right now. David, AJ, Bobby, Eric, Vic, your top 5. Tony Brown in that 6, Carly Bow in the 7, Hernandez in the 8, Pattishaw 9, LeKire in the 10. Find our race leader. He's working
1
over here on
minute
the left-hand side of the track, exiting the dog leg, now working his way in through the Dragon's back. Just one more lap to go after this one. I don't think he's going to squeeze in 2, as we only have 45 seconds left to go on the race clock. This will be
45 seconds left.
Yeah, this should be his final lap, or he'll get one more lap in. One more lap. One more lap to go here. 35 seconds left to go. David Dell out in front.
30
What a
seconds
great run
left.
for him. Started second on the grid after qualifying yesterday. Finds himself out in front right now with a comfortable lead up on the field. 6.6 seconds. Good run for A.J. Johnson here in that number 2 spot. Bobby Smith up to the 3. Eric Everett from 9th on the starting grid.
15
Going to get
seconds
on
left.
the podium here in the 4 spot. And Alaprando from 7th on the starting grid. Currently running in the 5 and final podium position. 5 seconds left to go. Final lap here for David Dell. Top left-hand side of the track. That orange with the black wing, white wheels, your race leader coming in through the dog leg for the final
Tony Brown
time. Making around.
A.J. Johnson done.
Oh, it's a
Ryan
Mayalco.
Lockhart
Oh, Mayalco car kit with the race lead. Thank you for letting me know. Mayalco out in front, looking to take the win here in the 40-plus
Bobby Smith
nitro
done.
buggy. Top
Tony
right-hand side of the track.
Patty
Oh, he takes it easy coming in
Carl
through
Lebo
that
done.
double. Onto the step
Eric
off for the
Everett
final
done.
time and onto the front straightaway. David
David
Dale
Dale
will
done.
take the win here in 40-plus nitro buggy. From
Victor
Texas.
Alaprando done.
Y'all don't let all these strangers come in here and whip up on all the Floridians. I understand, I know.
Jonathan Hernandez done.
All right, guys, that is the race. Everybody's done. I need my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium. I need David, AJ, Bobby, Eric, and Victor. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Patrick Johnson.
Come on, guys. I need my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium, please. Nope, no, podium right here, guys. This is the podium banner. Hey, guys, podium banner's right here. Podium banner right here, guys. Podium banner right here. Top 5, please. Top 5. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5.
One minute to the start of the race. 45
Bobby Smith,
seconds
Bobby
to the
Smith,
start
buddy,
of the
need you
race.
over here at the podium real quick, please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need 5 of you out here to Marshall, please. I need you 5 out here to Marshall, please. 5 of you out here to Marshall.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there. Go ahead and start running your hot laps. Run your hot laps, run your hot laps. Get our marshals out there. Marshals, come on out. Marshals, please, come on out. Just grab a spot, David. Just grab a spot, buddy. Just grab a spot. Let's get all our marshals out here, please. All my marshals. Say again. You got a volunteer? You do? Okay. All right, guys, if I can get my marshals to spread out, please. Marshals to spread out. Just grab a spot. Bill, just grab a spot.
Scott
Oh,
Woodman,
I'm sorry. You wasn't in that last
Bernie
race.
Bologna, William Bryan helmet tag.
All right, let's make sure I got all my
Christian
marshals out there. Let's see who
Josie
I'm missing.
Patty Wayne Sizemore,
Okay, not here. Okay.
Adam
Eric
Terrell,
Everett's coming out grabbing a spot. Just grab one. Just grab a bucket.
Mike
Just grab a
Walker.
bucket. 9's right in the middle of the track, right there at the exit of the S turn. Right at the exit of the S turn. Actually, if you want to take 8 at the top right, Eric. Top right. Top right. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up, line them up, line them up, line them up. No more laps. David Dell. David. All right, guys, line them up, line them up. Mechanics, come on out. Mike Walker, you're going to line up on that number 1 spot. The 2 will be open. Freddie on the 3. Martinez on the 4. Helm tag on the 5. Wiedmeyer on the 6. Sizemore 7. Pattishaw 8. Burgett 9. Johnson 10. Tyrell 11. All right, we're looking pretty good. Racers ready? Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Tony, you good? Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out.
Hey, guys, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. The one with an igniter that died. All right, here we go. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 11 finally underway here. So Mike Walker set TQ yesterday. See what he can do here in this 25-minute final. Uh-oh. I won. Acting a fool right here at the start. Oh, something broke on the left front. Man, is that Patrick Johnson? Oh. Mike Walker leading the way, feeling the pressure here, though, from Freddie. Freddie putting a lot of pressure on Mike. Oh. Freddie gets it wrong. Bounces off the pipe. Gets into the side of Walker here. Walker looks like he's struggling a little bit here with the track at the moment, as the track is now beginning to take a transition. Starting to dry out a little bit. I see some grooves starting to burn in a couple of corners. Track's going to be loamy and loose in others. Christian Martinez up to the number 2 spot. Martinez looking for a way around Walker here. Looking to the inside. Walker really loose. Running wide into the corners. Oh, Martinez going to get in the side of him. You need to get that position back, Daniel. When he comes back around, he's second place. Coming down the front straightaway. Let him go past you. There we go. We're off and running. You guys been complaining about the rough driving. I'm going to start calling it. When I see it, I'll call it. Oh, Lebo, careful. Oh, Carl, you okay? Carl, you all right? Carl? Okay. Track going through a big transition right now. We got some corners that have still got some water shining on them. Some dust starting to come up in others. Got a little bit of dirt coming into play. These guys really got their hands full with some of their vehicles right now, having to relearn how to drive in the track conditions that are presented to them in each individual corner. You are now 3 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. It's Adam Tyrell up to the number 2 spot. Helm tag working the number 3. Martinez in the 4. Freddie in the 5. 1, 2, 3, and 4 coming in through the dog leg. Here comes your race leader at the Dragon's back. Second place, Adam Tyrell digging heavy in the dust. Got third place, Helm tag. Oh, Tyrell going to roll up on the pipe. Oh, going out here with a flame out. Oh, looks like that's Josie. Here goes your race leader down the front straightaway. Helm tag in that number 2 spot. Tyrell falls down to the 3 after the small bottle when they run up on the pipe. 3:30 left to go. Josie now back out in the fight. Mike Walker still continuing to lead here, but a good battle between Tyrell, Martinez, Freddie, and Helm tag. Oh, man, one goes for a tumble. I think it was Martinez went for a tumble there after a bad bounce. Martinez with a very fast truck. Looking to put that consistency together again. It's going to be hard, man. This track's a little tough. Tyrell up to the number 2 spot. Tyrell going wide in the corner. Freddie out looking to the inside. Going to take the line away from Tyrell's going to push him out.
Here comes Martinez on the back side of Tyrell once again. Down the front straightaway they go. Helm tag right there as well. 3, 4, and 5 working the top left-hand side of the track. Helm tag's truck looking pretty racy too. Guys looking to move up on the podium. Right now your top 5 is Mike Walker. He has a 3.3 second lead up on Freddie. Adam Tyrell in that number 3 spot. Christian Martinez 4. Helm tag working to 5. Dwayne Sizemore into 6. Currently 10 seconds back up transfer. Up podium. There's Freddie coming across line. Tyrell across line. Martinez in his tracks. Looking for Helm tag. Here comes Helm tag now into 5. Pro truck coming up next. Pro truck coming up next. Six minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down, 19 minutes remaining.
Hey, Patrick Rossiter, if you're available. Patrick Rossiter, if you're available. Hey, can I get somebody to relieve Tony Brown at the Trinity banner in the back? Can I get somebody to relieve Tony Brown at the Trinity banner? He is in the next race. Needs to get his truck ready. Can I get someone to relieve Tony Brown at the Trinity banner? We got 18 minutes left to go. If I can get a volunteer, please, to relieve Tony Brown at the Trinity banner in the back. He's in the next race. Need to get him ready. Thank you, Gene Trout. Thank you.
All right, guys, we are 7:15 in with 17:40 to go. It is Mike Walker showing the way. I see why Mike is fast. That's exactly why he's fast. He's got my tires from Wicked Weekend. That's exactly why. You got Christian Martinez in that number 2 spot, only 6.5 seconds back. Adam Tyrell in the 3, Brian Helmetag in the 4, and Freddie, your top 5. 8 down, 17 to go, guys. 8 down, 17 to go. Here in race number 11 of 24. Mother Nature kind of delaying our program. Had to turn it into a 2-day event. So we appreciate those who stuck around to help finish it out. Shout out to Dean and his crew for getting this surface runnable for us. They weren't there behind off until about 7, 8 o'clock last night. Had a little bit of practice afterwards. And when I tell you that this event needs to have a sponsorship by Simple Green, I ain't kidding. Because rust is not just a color, it is a condition. 9 down, 16 to go, guys. 9 down, 16 to go. It is Walker, Tyrell, Martinez, Villalonia, and Helmetag. So it looks like Tyrell has moved up in the number 2 spot as Martinez goes to the 3. Tyrell, 2.5 back from Walker, 2.9 back to Martinez. This is your open nitro truggy presented by Techno RC. Special shout out to Matt Walter and Danny Lewis for supporting the series. Also, they are the sponsor of the VIP pit area, which is a new feature that Florida RC Championship has brought to light. It's a nice little reserve pit spot. You got table, chairs, snacks, drinks. You got a monitor in there so you can actually see the live scoreboard. One of those things that's very well worth the investment at each event. Pay a little bit of extra, get your own reserve pit spot. It's close to the track. Very handy. Oh no, looks like we got a flame out. Looks like that was Josie. $10:30 down, $14:30 to go, guys. $10:30 down, $14:30 to go. Mike Walker, your leader. Let's find him on the racetrack. There he is down the straightaway. He is in the gray, black, and white camo print, making his way back into the infield. Got Adam Tyrell only 1.4 back in that number 2 spot. I believe Adam is in the all-white and the traditional truggy body. And you got Christian Martinez in that number 3 spot. Must be cutting out. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. All right, let's try that again. Mike Walker in the lead right now. Tyrell 1 second back in the number 2 spot. Martinez in the 3. Freddie now closing the door, or closing the gap on Martinez. Only got half a second between them. That's them going into the Dragon back. Martinez in the all green. Freddie in the blue, pink, and white. As they go over to the top right double. Into the step down. Down the front straightaway they go. 3 and 4. That is the battle. Say Freddie's a little rich on the top end. He was wearing that motor in. It is a freshie, so it is possible that that motor finally relieved a little bit of his pinch and it's drinking a little bit more fuel. But he does make the pass on Christian as Christian has a mistake. So Freddie giving it everything he's got. Got plenty of smoke coming out of that truck. Christian pushing hard, trying to keep up. Freddie comes into the pits. Power here sucks. I've already tried to turn that down. Check, check, check. The speakers are cutting in and out. I don't know why. Check, check, check. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Caution straightaway, 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 straightaway. Clear. All right, guys, coming up on the 14-minute mark. Oh, no, looks like a flame out for Martinez. I think that was Christian. Not sure. Okay, that was not Christian. Not sure who that was. Your leader into the pits. I believe that green one, that may have been Scott Wiedemeyer, I believe. And he's up and away. Guys, I'm sorry if the speakers are cutting in and out. I'm not sure what to do. They've actually been cutting in and out all day. $14.30 down, 10:30 to go. $14.30 down, 10:30 to go. Oh, that was. Oh, so I've identified it. The green car, that is helmet tag. That's who that is. Okay. My apologies, guys. So there goes Freddie down the straightaway, currently shown in that number 4 spot. Got Walker back to the lead. Tyrell right behind him in the number 2, going over the triple. This may be Christian. Yeah, there's Christian Martinez right there. So Christian is the yellow, green, and checkerboard. He is currently shown in that number 3 spot. He is 11.5 seconds back to the lead battle as Tyrell now into the lead. Top right-hand double. Over the step down the front straightaway. That is your leader. Mike Walker in that number 2 spot. He's down the straightaway. Dwayne Sizemore behind him. Dwayne is currently scored in that number 5 spot. Christian making up some time. Only 7 seconds now the gap. So Christian trying to run back down first and second. Get in on that action. So Walker making the pass on Tyrell. 1.5 seconds now is the gap. Walker sending it through the triple. Adam getting a little more launch than lip. As they make their way toward the Dragonback. We are 17 down, 8 to go, drivers. 17 down, 8 to go. Walker, Tyrell, Martinez, Villalonia, and Sizemore, your top 5. Then it's Helmet Tag and Wiedemeyer rounding out the remaining trucks. Walker is starting to stretch it out now. As Tyrell trying to find some grip back in that truck. A lot of fishtailing, trying to take it easy. Gotta be smooth, but he's got to push hard. Mike Walker slowly pulling away. Dwayne Sizemore right there in the number 5 spot. He does have second place behind him. Christian now only 6.5 seconds back to Adam. As Walker comes across the line. Gap last time by was 4.7. This time by the line it is 5.9. So Walker continuing to stretch it back out. Martinez closing the gap now with 6.4 last time by. Now it's 5.1 the gap between him and Tyrell for that number 2 spot. As we are 18:30 down, 6:30 to go, drivers. 18:30 down, 6:30 to go. Check, check, check. So now your leader coming up on the back of Helmet Tag. Brian going to swing wide, let him go. Oh, looks like Adam having trouble coming into the pits. Looks like that was a flame out on his fuel stop. So that's going to allow Martinez to get by and Freddie to get by. So Adam's going to restart in the number 4 spot. Freddie is right in front of him in the 3. So that is the battle for third on the top right-hand double. On to the step down they go. Down the front straightaway is Vilonia and Tyrell, 3 and 4. Oh, your leader comes off pit lane. Coming in for his fuel stop. He's going to have to make one more lap.
5 minutes left.
So Freddie and Adam still going 3 and 4 over the top right-hand double. So Mike Walker about to come in for his fuel stop. Try that again. There we go, nice and easy this time. He's in for fuel. This will be everyone's final stop with 4:30 left to go. Drivers, 4:30 left to go. Freddie and Adam separated by half a second last time by the line. Adam's trying to close the gap on Freddie. .2 now the gap. Right at 4 minutes to go. Drivers, 4 minutes to go.
4 minutes left.
Walker, Martinez, Vilonia, Tyrell, and Sizemore, top 5. So right now, your leader, Mike Walker, top right-hand corner of the track. Over the step down, down the front straightaway he goes. Right now has a 6.2 second lead up on Martinez. Martinez now down the front straightaway. The gap now is 7.3. Leader into the Dragonback. Walker starting from pole.
3 minutes left.
Martinez in that number 2 spot, starting from the number 4 spot. Freddie from the 3 to the 3, so he's right where he started. But Adam Tyrell, starting from the number 11, finds himself in that number 4 spot. Right at 2.5 to go, drivers. 2.5 to go. 22:30 down. 2.5 to go. Sure. Two minutes left to go for Mike Walker.
2 minutes left.
Putting it in cruise control. 6.5 seconds right now up on Christian. Oh no, looks like Adam Tyrell with a flame out. So now that's going to move Dwayne now up into the number 4 spot. Your leader coming onto the front straightaway for a minute 10 to go, drivers. Minute 10. About 2 more laps.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. Everyone's pretty well spaced out on the track. No real tight battles. Everyone's just got to keep
15
it
seconds
running.
left.
Oh, looks like Dwayne Sizemore up to the number 3 as Freddie falls to the 4. So that is the closest battle on the track right there, going into the infield right section as the clock is about to expire. Clock has expired. Finish the lap you're on, guys. Coming around the final turn, it'll be Dwayne Sizemore in the number
Dwayne
3.
Sizemore done.
Freddie in the 2, Dwayne in the 3. So Freddie going to come home in the 2, Dwayne in the 3. I don't know what happened to Christian. There's
Martinez
Christian
done.
right there. Going to come home in the number 4 spot.
William Bryan helmet tag.
Adam Tyrell going to finish
Adam
in the
Tyrell
top
done.
5. Helmet tag in
Mike
the
Walker
6. And
done.
Mike Walker, your winner. All right, so I need top 5 to podium, please. Top 5, Walker, Valonia, Sizemore, Martinez, and Tyrell. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. All right, Pro Nitro Truggy. Do need top 5 to podium, please. Top 5.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need to get my top 5 to podium. Top 5 to podium. Mike Walker, Freddie, Dwayne, Christian, Adam. Top 5 to
Stand by
podium,
signing.
please. I need everybody out here to Marshall, please. Everyone out to Marshall. I need Walker,
Bobby
Freddie,
Smith.
Dwayne, Christian, Adam, William, Scott, Josie, and Patrick. I'll need
Martinez.
volunteer marshal help as well, as we were short on
Dave
marshals. As we will be short on marshals, I will need volunteer marshal help. Pro Nitro truck coming out next.
Derek Jacobs. Joshua Cox.
Come on, guys. I need volunteer marshal help. Volunteer marshal help. Okay. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need volunteer marshal help, please. Need volunteer marshal help, please. Come on, guys. Going to have volunteer marshal help. Need to get my 5 out here from the podium. I got Patrick already out there. Josie's already out there. Waiting on a check from Tony Brown. Tony Brown, waiting on a check from
45
you, buddy.
seconds
Waiting
to
on a
the
check
start
from
of the
Tony
race.
Brown. I need volunteer marshal help as well. I got to have volunteer marshal help as well. Gene Shrout coming back out for another 25-minute main. Got another gentleman out there. Is
30
that Tyler
seconds to the
Gent?
start of the race.
Tyler Gent out there. Thank you, Tyler. I need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help, please. Got to have volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help, please. Pro Nitro truck
15
taking the
seconds
track.
to the start of the race.
I need
Tony
Walker,
Brown.
Freddie, Dwayne, Christian, and Adam to come on out to Marshall.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guys, I know the PA system is cutting in and out. I know the PA is cutting in and out. There's nothing I can really do about it. We are short on power, and the amps are clipping really bad. Again, we're short on power, and the amps are clipping really bad, so trying to make do with it the best we can here. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here. Marshals, come on out, please. Ready to get this thing underway. I need a marshal on the top left-hand side. Top left-hand side. Hey, Dwayne. Dwayne, if you'll take Freddie's spot, Freddie, go to the end of the front straightaway. Go to the end of the front straightaway, Freddie. End of the front straightaway. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them out there. Mechanics, come on out. Dwayne Sizemore on the 1. Bobby Smith on the 2. Derek Jacobs on the 3. George Martinez on the 4. Dave Fowler on the 5. The 6 and 7 will be open. Tony Brown on the 8. And Josh Cox on the 9.
You're all right. You good. I actually feel more sorry for your wife tonight. She's going to come home all excited. Boy, Darren's girlfriend's getting her a good break in. Gonna have to fit a 25-minute nitro main. Looks like Darren had a bolt come out of his rear hub. So we are waiting on him to get that back in. Darren, go ahead and get on the stand. Let him put it on. Get up on the stand. All right, guys, here we go. We're getting it fired up.
All right, Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. It might be backwards. Is it backwards? Okay, here we go. All right, guys, let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running.
Race number 12 finally underway. Oh, carnage here at the start. Wiedmeyer trying to get him straightened out. They're running all up on his feet. Again, guys, this is a 25-minute Pro Nitro Truck Main, 25-minute. Darren Besigny out in front. Bobby Smith working the number 2 spot. Tony Brown up to the 3. Josh Cox in the 4. Martinez in the 5. Fowler 6. Jacob 7. Here comes your race leader, Darren Besigny out in front. 1 minute down, 24 minutes left to go. Besigny in the Mugen. Out in front, showing the way. Got Bobby Smith in the Associated, running in that number 2 spot. Followed by Tony Brown in the HB, running in the 3. Got a 3-truck breakaway. Dave Fowler working the 4. Fowler starting to feel some pressure here from Martinez now. You're 130 now. 23:30 left to go. Looks like Jacobs making a pass for the number 5 spot. He does. He moves up to the 5. Martinez in the 6. Martinez right now just outside the podium. 2 minutes down. 23 minutes left to go. Darren Besigny out in front. You're 23:30 down, 22:30 left to go. Besigny coming across the line, stretching out his lead now, 4.3 seconds on the field. Looks like Tony Brown starting to close the gap here on Bobby Smith for that number 2 spot. Battle for the 2 over on the left-hand side of the track. Tony Brown now going to make that pass, move up to the number 2 spot. Big hole really starting to open up in the S-turn. Tony Brown working the middle section of the track. Here he comes in through the dog leg. It's Besigny leading the way. Brown in the number 2. 9.6 seconds back. Smith in the 3. Fowler 4. Jacobs rounding out your top 5. Jacobs right now currently 2.4 seconds back of the number 4 spot. And that's coming in through the dog leg here. Oh, Jacobs going to have a little bit of trouble. Going to have to be marshaled. You're right at 5 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. No close battles right now to speak of. Bobby Smith currently 3.7 seconds back of Tony Brown. That's our closest battle for the number 2.
You have Darren Besigny out in front with a 14-second lead up on the field. Dave Fowler, 7.3 seconds back at a 3. Jacobs currently 9.6 seconds back at a 5. Josh Cox working the 6, 3.6 seconds away from the 5. And Martinez holding on to the 7, 5.4 seconds away from the 6. Darren Besigny continuing to lead the way. Got a 16-second lead up on Tony Brown. Tony Brown currently 4.5 seconds up. Now take that back. Bobby Smith has closed that gap down to 1.9 seconds at the 7-minute mark. 7 minutes down. 18 minutes remaining. Dave Fowler currently 6.3 seconds back, holding on to the number 4.
Pro Nitro Truck brought to you by Beach RC out on the track. Oh, got one hung up against the fence back there in the back. Thank you. Oh, looks like maybe it broke or flame out or something. Got another one. Benny D. Or, excuse me, Darren Besigny. Their paint jobs are kind of similar. That's why I said that. Paint jobs are very similar.
Darren Besigny right now out in front. Comfortable lead up on the field. Tony Brown holding on to the number 2 spot. You got Bobby Smith working at number 3. Dave Fowler in the 4. And Derek Jacobs holding on to the 5. Looks like Derek may be out of it, though. That's going to put Josh Cox up to the 5. Oh, yeah, something broke on the back.
You're right at 9:30 now. 15:30 left to go. 15:30 remaining. That's 10 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. 10 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining. 10 down, 15 remaining.
You got somebody coming out of the pits right here at the 10-minute mark. I don't know if they stretched it out that far. That was a long fuel run if they did. Darren Visigny still with the race lead, coming down the front straightaway, working on putting the field a lap down here now. All right, you're 11:30 down, 13:30 left to go. 11:30 down, 13:30 remaining. Darren Visigny leading the way. Tony Brown in the 2. Bobby Smith working the number 3. Dave Fowler working the number 4, waiting to come back to the line. There he is, across the line in the 4 spot. Martinez holding on to the 5 in final podium position, as we are now down to 5 running out here on the track. You're 12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Darren Visigny with a 1-lap lead up on the field. You got Tony Brown right now, 3.5 seconds up on Bobby Smith. Smith trying to close that gap. Brown over here working his way outside. Oh, Brown going to get hung up on the pipe as he comes in now through the dragon back. You got Bobby Smith directly behind him. Bobby running the yellow, pink, and blue with the yellow wheels, black wing. That's your third place running truck. .10:30 left to go, 10:30 remaining here in race number 12. Second round of fuel stops underway. Mike, were you running a Mugen truck? What truck was that? HB? .930 left to go, 9:30 remaining.
No close battles right now. Everybody really spread out apart. All right, 7:30 left to go. These guys are now within their final fuel window here. 7:30 remaining.
Darren Besigny out in front. One lap up on the field. Tony Brown in at number 2. Bobby Smith into number 3. Bobby currently 16 seconds back of the 2. Dave Fowler 3.7 seconds behind Bobby Smith, as these guys are now within their final fuel windows here.
Oh, did we get one to stop? Did Martinez quit? Oh no. Well, George, don't run off, buddy. You're fifth on the grid, so or on the board, so you will be on podium. Come on in.
"19 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. 19 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining as Darren Besigny still continuing to lead the way. Tony Brown into number 2, Bobby Smith into 3, Dave Fowler into 4. Fowler currently 7.2 seconds back of Smith. Smith currently 8.1 seconds back of Brown. Again, I'll need my top 5 to podium right after this race. Still got 5:40 left to go. Race number 13 coming up next. Race 13 up next. Uh-oh, we got another one with the flame out. Another one quit. I think that's Dave Fowler. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Dave Fowler having a little bit of troubles here. We'll get him fired back up, back in it. He's currently running into 4 spot.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes left to go. 4:30 left to go. 4:30 remaining. Started with 7. We are down to 4.
Four
4
minutes
minutes left to go. Looks like Darren came in for a quick splash and dash. Right at the 21-minute mark. Could be just a scheduled stop as well. Again, no real close battles on the track right now. Everybody really separated. About 10 seconds or more. Darren is now put right at 2 laps on the field here.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. Josie, can you see in the booth? Yeah. He's not my dog. Hey, whoever that is parked in front of the podium, you got to move. Whoever that is parked in front of the podium, I need you to move your truck, please. I think that might be Kyle or Keith Hill. I need you to move your truck. We'll fix the new podium picks in 2 minutes. Two minutes left to go. Darren Basigny, Tony Brown, Bobby Smith, and Dave Fowler. Running order still all the same.
2 minutes left.
$90 seconds remaining, guys. 90 seconds remaining. Novice coming up next. Novice A-Main number 1 coming up next. One minute left to go. One minute remaining.
Left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
And the race clock is about to expire, so that means Darren Basigny will wrap up the win here in Pro Nitro Truck. Tony Brown going to come home in that number 2 spot. Bobby Smith in the 3, Dave Fowler 4, and George Martinez will be rounding out your top 5. George, make sure you make your way over to podium, please.
Bobby Smith done.
George, make your way over to podium
Dave Fowler done.
with your truck.
Darren Basigny done. Tony Brown done.
All right, congratulations to Darren Basigny taking the win. Need my top five over the podium, please. Top 5 over the podium. I will need volunteer marshal help as well, please. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. Come on, guys. Need my top 5 to podium. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5. I will need volunteer marshal help as well. Come on, guys. Top 5 to podium. You were just standing right here by the track. Do not go back to the pits. Please report to the podium with your truck. Let's get moving here. You should already be there, and there ain't a single one of you there. Pro truck, pro nitro truck to podium. I just want to make it sound good. Right here, the big podium, guys. Looking for George Martinez. George Martinez, the podium, please. George Martinez, the podium with your truck. Here comes Bobby. Second place on the right, third place on the left. Looking for George Martinez. Martinez, please. Come with your truck. Come with your truck. Get your truck. No? All right. He's coming. I will need volunteer marshal help. We'll need volunteer marshal help. We only had 7 in the last race. This is a 6-minute novice A main. 6-minute novice A main. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. All right. As soon as y'all get done with your podium picks, guys, come on out, grab a marshal spot. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. I need Justin Newby on the... What's up? Oh!
Justin Newby.
Oh, my God. Look at the stranger. I'll be down in a minute. Justin Newby on the 1, please. I need Lake Clayton on the 2, Cameron Brown on the 3, Carter Pierce on the
2 minutes
4,
to the start of the
Sean
race.
Watford on the 5, Stephen
Sean
Watford
Watford.
on the 6, Caitlin
Stephen
Gilmore
Watford.
7, Michaela Walker on the 8,
Carter
Griffin's
Pierce.
not here, and Cedric on the 10.
Michaela Walker. Caitlin Gilmore. Cameron Brown.
Good. Guys, I'm missing a lot of marshals here. I need marshals out to the track, please. Derek Jacobs out there got volunteers. Guys, I need marshal help. I got 1, 2, 3 buckets open. Comes Darren, he's going to grab one. Dave Fowler's already there. Tony, if you'll just grab that one bucket right there on the top right. All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Novice A main number 1.
underway. This is a 6-minute main. Race number 13 on the track. Race number 14. You should be in staging. Got Justin Newby out in front. Very first race ever for Newby. Got Cameron Brown in the number 2 spot. Oh, got one with a break right here at the start. Oh, looks like they lost a wheel. They're going to get that back on and let them get back into the fight there. Got Carter Pierce up to the number 2 spot. Sean Watford in the 3. Stephen Watford in the 4. Michaela Walker in the 5. Caitlin Gilmore 6.
5 minutes left.
You're 140 down, 420 left to go. Justin Newby
4
leading
minutes
away.
left.
Carter Pierce in that number 2 spot. Carter currently 7.1 seconds up on Stephen Watford. Sean Watford working the number 4, 12 seconds back. Michaela Walker in the number 5, 1.4 seconds away from the 4. Caitlin Gilmore in the number 6. They're trying to get Cameron Brown back in the action, I think. Carter Pierce in that dark green with the red wheel covers. Actually, those look more pink. Riding in that number 2 spot. Three minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Halfway there, racers, halfway.
Three minutes left.
Justin Newby out in front. Got a near 1 lap lead here up on the field. Carter Pierce in the number 2 spot. Watford in the 3. Watford currently 14 seconds back of Pierce. Michaela Walker to the 4. Sean in the 5 now.
Two minutes left.
.130 left to go. 130 remaining is Newby still out in front with Pierce in the number 2. Pierce now 1 lap up on Watford. You've got Walker working the 4. 10 seconds back of the 3. Sean in the 5. 2.9 seconds behind Michaela. Kate Gilmore in that number 6 spot. 20 seconds out of the 5. And Cameron Brown now out there in the fight.
1 minute left. 45 seconds left.
With 35 seconds left to go, it's still Justin Newby leading the way.
30 seconds left.
Carter Pierce in the number 2 spot with 30 seconds left to go. Carter solidly in that number 2. Remember, guys, it is a double A main format, double A main. So you have problems in A1, you can still win it in A2.
15 seconds left. Michaela Walker done.
Race clock has expired. It's going to be a race back to the line. Race number 13 almost in the books.
Guys, I got a lot of kids
Justin
up
Newby
on the
done.
driver's stand. Some of them are able to marshal, some of them are not. I will need volunteer marshal help for the next race. 40 plus
Caitlin
e-buggy
Gilmore.
coming up next.
Done.
I will need a lot of volunteer marshal help. Race back to the line. Justin Newby going to take a win in A main number 1.
Cameron Brown done. Carter Pierce done.
Wait on Steven and Sean to finish. That is actually a battle for position between Steven and Sean. Uh-oh, we got one stuck in the pipe or in the hole over there. Here they come back to the line, trying to race it back. Who's it going to be at the
Sean
line? It's
Watford
going to be
done.
Sean Watford
Stephen Watford done.
taking the spot. Sean going to edge out Steven for that number 3 spot. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. I will need a lot of volunteer marshal help. It is an 8-minute main, 40 plus e-buggy coming up next.
Freddie Villalona. James Large. Bill Flaherty. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Forty plus e-buggy. I got to have a lot of volunteer marshal help. Cameron, if you can, please, I need you to marshal. Dichadomi is out there once again. Matt Watford's coming out. Is that Steven, the older one? Sean, the older one? I can't believe you
Tony Rivas.
you passed your son on the last lap. That's mean. It's mean.
Victor Aligrando. Sol Lugo. Corey Brown. AJ Johnson. Carl Lebo.
Yeah. Don't let them kids beat up on us old
Tony
people.
Brown.
Guys, I got to have a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. A lot of volunteer marshal help. Cameron, I need you to come marshal too. You're a great marshaler. Justin Newby, you got a marshal. Come on out, guys. Come on out. I need a lot of volunteer marshal help too. This is an 8-minute main, guys. 8-minute main.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Keith Hill's coming out. Need a lot of marshal help. I got 3 buckets open, 4 buckets open.
45 seconds to the start
I
of the
got
race.
4 spots I need to have covered, please. 4 spots. Come on, guys. I'm ready to line this one up, get it underway. I got 4 spots I need to have covered. I got one guy holding his hand up. He's coming out. 3 spots that need to be covered. 3 spaces. 3 spots.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
3 spots, please. 3 spots. Come on out. Help me out, guys. Help me out, racers. I know it's hot. Let's get this thing finished. Comes Trent Walker. He's coming out to help. That means I got 2 spots. Oh, I got
15 seconds
another
to the
gentleman
start
coming
of
out.
the
Is that
race.
Anton? Anton going out there to marshal. Thank you, Anton. And Bobby Smith's going to grab the last spot. All right, guys, line them up. Carl Lebo on the 1, Bill Flaherty on the 2, Tony Rivas
Less
on the
than
number 3,
5,
AJ Johnson
4,
on the 4, Corey
3,
Brown on the 5, Vic
2,
Alfredo on the 6, Verdi on the
1.
7, Sol Lugo on the 8, James Large on the 11, and Tony Brown on the 12. You need a water? I don't have water up here with me, but I can get you one. Hey, if somebody would grab a water for Bobby Smith out of the VIP tent, please. Somebody grab a water for Bobby Smith out of the VIP tent from the refrigerator, please. All right, guys, line them up. Let Bobby get back out there in his position. We'll be ready to roll. Thank you, guys, to all the volunteers. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It is 40 plus e-buggy brought to you by Absolute Hobbies. A main number 1 is underway. Carl Lebo set TQ after one round of qualifying yesterday, but he's got a bumper full right now of Tony Rivas. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there for Lebo. He's going to lose several positions. Down to the bottom of the pack is Tony Rivas now out in front. Looks like Kari Brown has moved up into that number 2 spot. That's not Kari Brown. I apologize. That is Kari Brown that's moved up in that number 2 spot. For a minute, I thought it was A.J. Johnson, but that's Kari up into the 2. A.J.'s running right behind him in the number 3. 2 different paint jobs here for A.J. Johnson this weekend. Nitro a little different from his electric. Looks like electric's running an all-white paint job. Tony Rivas in the Techno out in front, followed by the HB of Kari Brown. You have the Associated running in the number 3 spot. Vic Alaprendo in the 4, running the Techno. Bill Flaherty and HB running in the 5. Race number 14 on the track. Race number 15 going to be coming up next. Race 15 up next. You're 130 down, 630 left to go. 130 down, 630 remaining. You're 130 down, 630 left to go. Tony Rivas and Kari Brown now battling out for that top spot. Kari Brown all over the backside of Rivas here as they come towards the Dragon's back. That yellow, gray, and orange of Tony Rivas now upside down. Going to have to be marshaled here. New race leader, Kari Brown, to the top of the leaderboard. A.J. Johnson in the number 3 spot. Oh, Kari Brown going to roll upside down, but going to hold on to the race lead. Tony Rivas on the wrong side of the pipe. Now going to give up that position, A.J. Johnson. Johnson moves up into, A.J. going to snag the pipe. He and Rivas get together as they were trying to cross over onto the double. Rivas having a terrible lap this time. There he goes. Now he gathers it back up. You're 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
It's like Tony Brown on the move here. Tony Brown looking to make a pass. He does. Tony Brown now moves up into that number 3 spot. Nope, take it back. That's, is that James Large? Nope. Yeah, James Large is back up into the 3. Here they come down the front straightaway. Tony Rivas right behind him in the number 4. Lebo and Brown battling out for the 5 and 6. Lebo inching his way back forward. Still got 4.5 minutes left to go. Good battle right now between James
left.
Large and Tony Rivas for that 3 and 4 spot. The back section of the track, working that back double. Coming in through the dog leg now. Carl Lebo tricks to get in on that action. Rivas all over the backside of Large here. Large running the white and blue. Pair of Technos right now in the middle section of the track, battling for the 3 spot. Rivas going to dive to the inside. Nice clean pass there from Tony Rivas. Down the front straightaway for Tony. James Large working the 4. Tony Brown in the 5. Lebo 6. Freddie 7. Kari Brown right now with a 5.5 second lead up on the field. A.J. Johnson still solidly in the number 2 spot.
3 minutes left.
.240 left to go. Race 15 coming up next. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Corey Brown, 2.7 seconds up on A.J. Johnson. Johnson is trying to close the gap here. Bill Flaherty comes across the line just behind Vic Alaprando for that 8 and 9 spots.
2 minutes
Lugo
left.
holding on to the 10. A.J. comes across the line now 3.5 seconds back of Corey. Cameron. New race leader A.J. Johnson now moves up to the top of the leaderboard. Corey Brown with a small bobble had to be marshaled. Down the front straightaway now for A.J. They got lap traffic stuck in between them. That's Lugo. Lugo going to check up, let Corey pass. Does Corey have the speed in that HB to make his way back around the Associated here of A.J. Johnson? Corey all over his back bumper. Battle for the
1
top
minute
spot. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining. Right-hand side of the track. Corey going to get into the back of him. Check up. He's going to let him come back past. Thank you, Corey Brown.
45
A.J.
seconds
Johnson
left.
still holding on to the lead, but man, Corey has the speed in that buggy. All he's got to do is just drive around him here. Corey looking a little high. Still knows there's 36 seconds left on the... Oh, what a pass there from Corey Brown. Side by side as they come in through the dragon back.
30 seconds left.
Corey Brown, back to the race lead. What a pass from Brown. Oh, Brown going to get it wrong, roll upside down. Johnson now back out in front. Here comes Tony Rivas into number 2 now. It's a 3-horse battle coming down the front straightaway. Final lap here. Tony Rivas in at 2. Corey Brown looking to the inside. He and Rivas touch wheels just a little bit. Keep it clean now, keep it clean. A.J. Johnson sees him coming up behind him. Oh, A.J. goes wide in the corner, but still going to hold on to the top spot. Tony Rivas right there with him. Here they come in through the Dragon's back. Oh, Tony gets all squirrely. Oh, Tony's upside down. But Corey Brown right there on the backside of A.J. A.J. trying to protect it. The race clock has expired. Oh, Corey Brown to the inside. Oh, Corey. Oh, they tie up as Corey Brown takes the line away. Corey Brown going to come back to the line. It will be Brown with the pass and the move as he takes the win. Corey Brown on the last second to last corner. Johnson comes home into number 2. Tony Rivas into 3. James Large into 4. And Carl Lebo rounding out your top 5. What a race at the end there. 3-way battle. Wow. Old men getting it done. Thank you to all the volunteer marshals. Greatly appreciate it. All right, race number... To the track, waiting on a check from Carlos, Nelson, Daniel, Tony,
Carlos Gonzalez,
Teddy, and Ian are not
Nelson
here.
Garcia, Tony Pattyshaw. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Guys, just grab a bucket, guys. Just grab a bucket. Just grab one. Just grab one. We're not, it's too damn hot to worry about that right now.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on, guys, I got one bucket that's open. One bucket open, one bucket. Got one bucket open. Here comes Tony. Let's go ahead and line them up. Carlos on the 1, Nelson on the number 2. The 3 will be, nope, Daniel Martinez on the 3, Rossiter on the 4, Derek Tim on the 5, James Large on the 6, Tony Pattishaw 7, Dominic Alaprin on the 8, Kyle Hill on the 11, Donna Garcia on the 12.
3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. So Carlos Speedy Gonzalez set TQ yesterday in that TLR. He's going to lead the charge here today in this 8-minute final. A little bit of problems there for Nelson Garcia as he got hung up on the pipe. That's going to allow Roster to work up right on his back bumper. Heap of trouble as they come across the Dragon's back for the first time. Carlos Gonzalez with a small little bit of breathing room right now as they work their way through the S-turn. Patrick giving Nelson Garcia a lot of room, a lot of courtesy here on this first lap. Right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. Garcia in at 2, Rossiter 3. You got Derek Tim working the 4, James Large in the 5. Speedy Gonzalez right now out in front. That is that pink and blue buggy, or truggy, with the yellow wheels, black wing. Coming in through the Dragon's back, your race leader. TLR right now out in front. Oh, a little bit of problems there for Carlos. Carlos going to get all kinds of squirrely. That's going to, oh, now problems for Garcia. Oh, Garcia going to have to be marshaled. Oh, he's upside down. He's upside down. That's why you always let the marshals try to help you guys. You have not lost nowhere near as many positions. Well, here we are. Our 2 points leaders are battling it out right now. They're running 1 and 2. I think Rossiter is leading the points lead. Carlos is running in the number 2 spot in points. We currently find himself first and second on the track. It's Carlos in the 1, Rossiter in the 2. Looks like Derek Tim has now moved up into that number 3 spot. Oh, Derek! Oh, he almost saved it. Almost able to pull it off. Derek Tim moved up in that number 3 spot, but got hung up on the pipe and going to lose a position. Oh, Rossiter having all kinds of issues. Rossiter now going to lose a position here as Pattishaw's moving up. Alaprando's moving up, excuse me. Alaprando now up to that number 2. Pattishaw working the 4 just behind Rossiter. Rossiter threw down the cap. Gauntlet said he was going to lap Tony. Oh, that's not looking too good right now. That was actually me that just made all that crap up, but I still like to blame it on somebody else. Right-hand side of the track, battle for the 2. Dominic Alaprando out in front in the 2 spot. Breathing room right now for Carlos Gonzalez. We are now on race 15, race 16 coming up next, race 16 up next. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Rossiter trying to find a way back around Pattishaw. Pattishaw had moved up into that number 3 spot. Now Rossiter going to take it back away from Pattishaw. All over the back bumper of him, though, in the 4. Got Tech now running right now 2, 3, and 4, but it is the TLR of Carlos Gonzalez. Here he comes onto the front straightaway, out in front. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining. Carlos's truck looks awesome. It is definitely dialed into the track. Looks like he's got the right tire combo here. Which setup? Not going to give the driver any props as ability. I want his head to get too big. Race number 16, race 16 coming up next, race 16 coming up next.
All right, guys, I need, if you guys are hungry, there are hot dogs, hamburgers available, as well as drinks over by the Matco tool truck. If you guys are hungry or thirsty, go over and get
4
yourself
minutes
something
left.
to eat or drink by the Matco tool truck. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. You're halfway there. Rossler now closing in on the back side of Alaprando. Battle for that number 2 spot. Dominic Alaprando into pink and black. Followed closely by Patrick Rossiter. We're going to back double. That's our highest battle on the track right now for that number 2 and 3 spot. Here they come down the front straightaway. Rossiter all over the backside here of Alaprando for that number 2 spot.
3 minutes left.
5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Alaprando holding strong. Not giving a window here for Rossiter to move to the inside and make the pass. Drag race down the front straightaway. Rossiter going to move up to the number 2 now with Alaprando in the 3, but Alaprando putting the pressure right back on Rossiter. Alaprando in that number 3 spot. That's that pink and black. You got Rossiter in the white, blue, and green, mostly green. Good battle right now. Pair of Technos really going at it. It's the TLR, though, out in front. Man, look at Alaprando all over the backside of Rossiter here as they come down the front straightaway. Alaprando now back into, oh, man. Patrick went full send. It kind of bit him a little bit. Now he's got to make up some ground here on Alaprando. Alaprando back to the number 2 spot. Uh-oh, a little bit of a bobble there for Dominic. Oh! Patrick has been fighting them damn wheel nuts for 2 weeks. So that's going to allow Dominic now to get up into the number 2 spot. Pattishaw will move up to the number 3. Derek Tim in the 4. Garcia 5. Uh-oh, we got one stopped out there. I think that's Kyle Hill. Truck just shut off on him. Again, guys, if you guys are hungry or thirsty, Dean has food ready at the Matco tool truck. 1 minute left to go here in race number 15. Remember, guys, if you have problems in A-Main number 1, you can still win it overall in A-Main number 2. It is Carlos Gonzalez right now out in front with a 10-second lead up on the field. Pattishaw has closed that gap behind Alaprando. No, Pattishaw has made that pass. Nope, no, he hasn't. Nope, sorry.
45 seconds
Looking
left.
at the wrong pink truck. It's Dominic Alaprando still in the number 2 spot. Pattishaw working at number 3. That hole starting to really open up now where that dirt is exposed coming into the S-turn. Yeah, it's deep.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds remaining.
$15 seconds left.
Race number 16 coming up next. Race 16 up next. Carlos Gonzalez solidly in control here as the race clock expires. It's going to be a race back to the line. Dominic Alaprando will finish up in that number 2 spot. That might be the best drive I've ever seen from Dominic. Great racing between he and Rossiter. Kept his head in the game the whole time. Great job. Wait on Carlos to finish up. Here he is on the right-hand side of the track. Carlos going to take the win in A-Main number 1.
Carlos Gonzalez done.
All right, guys, put your buggies down or trucks down. Come on out, drive.
Dominic's having to run back to back, but his dad's going to marshal for him. James. Nelson Garcia, where you at, buddy? Nelson. Nelson Garcia, where you at? Need you to marshal, Nelson. Okay. Thank you. Okay, got it. I need one volunteer, please. One volunteer, please. One volunteer. Guys, I need one volunteer, please. Actually, who's that on? You going to grab it, sir? You want to get it? Right here, bucket 9. Bucket 9. Right there on that orange bucket where nobody's standing. That'd be good. All right, line them up. Dominic on the 1, Joshua on the 2, Parr on the 3, Ringer on the 4, Shrout on the 5, Sherman on the 6, JP on the 7, Derek Tim on the 8, Justin Sherman on the 10, Tony Rivas on the 11, and Sol Lugo on the 12. I know it's really hard to see the numbers, guys. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Dominic Alaprando set TQ after one round of qualifying yesterday. Got Josh Vichadomi right behind him in the number 2 spot. Nico Parr in the number 3. Oh, wrong side of the pipe there for Alaprando. He and, Parr are going to get together. New race leader, Vichadomi out in front. Josh going to put the Associated to the top of the leaderboard here on lap number 1. Alaprando comes across the line in number 2. Carson Ringer moves up to the number 3 spot. Nicholas Parr in that number 4. JP in the 5. Sherman in the 6. That's Justin. Tom in the 7. Derek Tim in the 8. Tony Rivas in the 9. Gene Shrout in the 10. Lugo running the 11. Right at 7 minutes left to go. Got our first lap in here. They're working on their second. Race number 16 on the track. Race 17 coming up next. Josh really beginning to stretch out his lead now. Alaprando holding on to the number 2 spot. Justin Sherman 3. Race number 17 coming up next. Race 17. Looks like Alaprando trying to close the gap in a little bit here on Josh as they come down the front straightaway. That gap now down to 1.2 seconds. Sherman works his way up to the number 3. Parr 4. Derek Tim holding on to the 5. JP in the 6. Tom Sherman in the 7. Lugo in the 8. Carson Ringer 9. Gene Shroud in the 10. Race leader coming down the front straightaway. Gap now 1.7 seconds as Josh picks up a half a second here. Battle for that number 3 and 4 spot, though, is tightening up.
Five minutes left.
.330 down, 4:30 left to go. Vichadomi leading the way. Got a 2-second lead here up on Dominic Alaprando. Nicholas Parr in at 3. Justin Sherman 4. JP in the 5.
4 minutes left.
You're halfway there, race. There's 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Vincidomi now stretched out his lead to 2.2 seconds over Alaprando. Alaprando 4 seconds up on Para. Sherman in the number 4 spot, 2 seconds back of the 3. Josh Vincidomi in the Associated running the white and pink with the yellow wheels, yellow wing. I can't believe those yellow wheels are this fast. Josh getting a little bit squirrely coming on the front straightaway. Gives us some time here to Dominic. Got now down to about a second and a half.
3 minutes left.
Josh Vincidomi car looking so good. It's so stable. He has done great on the shock package here. Alaprando coming across the line, 1.5 seconds back as the race lead starting to tighten up. Nico Parr getting in on the action as well. A three-way battle for the final 2.5 minutes here. Oh, a little bit of problem there for Alaprando. That's going to allow Parr now to move up into the 2. Alaprando 3. You got Justin Sherman working the 4, not too far back. Our race leader fixing to deal with a ton of lap traffic here as he's working on the top right-hand side of the track. The white and pink is race leader as they come onto the front straightaway. Parr coming across line in the 2 spot. Alaprando in the number 3. Sherman in the 4. Oh, Vincidomi rolls upside down but gets it right back on all 4 wheels. Don't think he lost much time there. Lap traffic he's going to have to deal with at the Dragon's back. Leaders are beginning to come through. Parra in the orange and yellow. Running in the 2 spot. Alaprando directly behind him in the pink and blue. Your race leader working the right-hand side of the track on the step-off. On to the front straightaway. Minute 30 left to go. And we got a couple of dads in this one. Got Alaprando and Vincidomi. Got one in pit lane, one out there marshaling. I think both of them are shaking more than their kids are. I know Vic is. Alaprando now going to move up in that number 2 spot. Parra in the number 3. Here comes Vincidomi down the front straightaway. Got Sue Logo in front of him.
Left.
Alaprando and Parra, great battle for that number 2 on the left-hand side of the track. Alaprando got a good setup on his car,
45
too.
seconds left.
I think they were here for the warm-up race, and it shows. Lugo going to let our race leader pass. Got Alaprando with lap traffic there just in front of him. That sky blue on the top right-hand side.
30 seconds
Second
left.
place there behind you. Third place as well. They're going to clear it. Final lap here for them. Got lap traffic in between our race leaders, second and third now. Lugo keeping an eye on them. Lugo going to pull over.
15
Let them
seconds
come
left.
through. Parra all over the backside now of Alaprando looking for a way around. 10 seconds left to go on the race clock. Oh, a little bit squirrely there for Josh. Keeps it under control. Avoids the big hole. 1, 2, and 3 very close together. Just a couple of more jumps to go. 2 more corners remaining. Oh, Alaprando on alongside the pipe. He and Parra now side by side. Here they come back to the line.
Josh
Oh, what a
Vincidomi.
dive to the inside for
Nicholas
Parra.
Ringer done.
And Parra going to take that
Carson
number
Ringer
2
done.
spot. Alaprando
Dominic
going to come home
Elizondo
in
done.
at number 3.
So
What a
Lugo
great
done.
race.
Gene Shrout Jr. done.
Wow.
Tom Sherman done. Justin Sherman done.
Justin Sherman going to come home in that number 4 spot. Who's going to finish out in the 5 between Derek, Tim, and JP? Right-hand side of the track here. They come back to the line.
Derek Tim done.
Derek Tim going to
JP
hold on
signs
for that
done.
5 with JP in the 6. All right, guys, that's the race. Put your buggies down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 6.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Check. All right, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. We are dealing with some power issues in here. We have very low power, and things are starting to get very hot. All right, racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Tyler Hooks leading the way. Tyler Hooks just recently moved here from Texas to Florida. Finds himself at top of the leaderboard after one round after qualifying yesterday. Unfortunately, was only able to squeeze in one round. Tyler Hooks and Julian right now running 1 and 2. Trent Walker in that number 3. Jader Lopez in the 4. J.R. Mitch in the 5. Benny D in the 6. Carlos Gonzalez 7. Nelson Garcia in the 8. Jonathan Hernandez in the 9. Patrick Rossiter 10. Carol Holt in the 11. And John Bernard not making the mains here today. You got Tyler Hooks feeling some pressure here from Julian. Julian not going to make that pass after the small bobble there from Tyler. Right-hand side of the track here. They come on to the front straightaway across the start-finish line. Drag race. Man, look at Tyler Hooks motor past Julian. And now Julian going to look to motor past on the inside. What a race. Man, that was so clean, so close between Julian and Hooks. Julian in the Associated, Hooks in the Mugen. Both of them, Jake Concepts drivers, right now running 1 and 2. Reedy Power versus Tekin Power. Right-hand side of the track. Julian at his home track finds himself out in front. Tyler Hooks, though, keeping the pressure on him here in the early minutes of this race. Looks like Jader Lopez has worked his way to the number 3. And that oh-so-familiar orange paint job of J.R. Mitch in the number 4 spot, putting the pressure on the backside of Lopez. Mitch all over the backside of Lopez now. Jader going to go wide. JR now to the inside. JR now up to the number 3 spot. Oh, problems there. One rolls upside down. That was Tyler Hooks upside down. Tyler going to lose several positions now. That's going to put Mitch and Lopez up to the 2 and 3. Breathing room here for Julian. Julian in the Associated out in front, followed by the TLR of J.R. Mitch, the HB of Jader Lopez. Looks like Trent Walker in on that mix as well, into Malco. Tyler Hooks trying to work his way back forward with his Mugen. Down the front straightaway. Julian leading the way. J.R. Mitch in the number 2 spot. JR trying to put the gap now on Jader. Jader feeling a little bit of pressure here from Benny D. Benny D in the HB. All over the backside now. Oh, into the pipe there for Benny. A little bit different style of racing here on the East Coast for Benny D. He's from the California area.
5 minutes left.
They're running atop of the leaderboard. Right now finds himself in that number 4 spot. Jader Lopez working to number 3. The gap has stabilized between first and second. JR right now 2 seconds back
of Julian for the top spot. Uh-oh, front straightaway, we got upside down, front straightaway. Thank you, Justin.
Four minutes left.
You're halfway there, racers. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Benny D now moves up into that number 2 spot. You've got Jader Lopez working at 3, Trent Walker 4, Mitch in the 5. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining here in race number 17, race 18. Coming up next, race 18. You're 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Julian continuing to lead the way here. He's fixing to have to deal with some lap traffic. They're all battling for position in front of him. Julian working the top right-hand side of the track. Here he comes onto the front straightaway now. Got Kara right there with him. Julian now going to work his way past. Benny D still digging hard. He's fixing to deal with that lap traffic. That's the orange and purple. That's the number 1 on the windscreen. Benny coming in through the S turn. Trying to close the gap here on Julian. That gap is shrinking with 2:30 left to go. Gap last time by 2.8 seconds. Benny is closing the gap now down to 2.2 seconds as they work their way through lap traffic. Benny and the HB really beginning to reel in the associated here of Julian. I believe Benny runs the hot race tires. I believe.
2 minutes left.
Oh, that's right. It is lugs. You're right. I'm so sorry. You're right. Running lugs tires. Here he comes onto the front straightaway, closing in on the backside here of Julian. Oh, man, Benny. Oh, they get together. Let him get in front of you. Thank you, Benny. Race smart, race clean now, guys. Race smart, race clean. Got lap traffic. Closing in on the backside after the troubles here. For 1 and 2, Julian still out in front. Benny in the number 2 spot. A lot of speed there from Benny. Pushed it a little too hard over the triple. It got into Julian. Gives the position back. Here they come onto the front straightaway now. Got a minute 15 left to go. Man, Benny has got that triple figured out. Carries a lot of speed through there. Made up some time here on the backside of Julian. Tenths of a second, all that's separating as they come in through the dragon back.
1 minute left.
Julian right now out in front. Less than a minute remaining. 2 more laps to go. Benny all over the backside of Julian here. Benny looking to the inside. Not going to be able to make the pass down the front straightaway.
45 seconds
Up and
left.
over the triple to go into the inside. Oh, man, I thought Benny was going to be able to pull it off, but Julian closed the door on him. Julian going to have to protect that inside line now, as Benny is all over his back bumper. There'll be 1 more lap to go after this one. 30 seconds remaining. Julian trying to hold off Benny here in A-Main number 1 for Pro E-Buggy. Brought to you by Lead Finger Racing. Right-hand side of the track. Breathing room here for Julian. Julian keeping it hugged close on the pipe. Not give. Oh, no, I think the battery is dumping for Benny. He's losing power. He does not have the power. Oh, no. 5 seconds left to go. Trent Walker trying to close that gap. Trent in the number 3 spot. Battery really
Patrick Rossiter done.
failing Benny here on the very last lap. He's going to lose the number 2 now as he moves up to the 3. Oh, he's just trying to finish it out. Oh, Hang in there, battery. Nope, he's just going to pull it off. He's going to go for it
Trent Walker
in
done.
A main number 2, though.
Mira hold done.
Julian going to
Jay
take the win in
Lopez
A1. And it's going to be
Ahmed done.
Trent Walker
Jonathan
finishing up in
Hernandez
that
done.
number 2.
Nelson
Jader
Garcia
Lopez
done.
in the 3.
Tyler
J.R.
Hooks
Mitch
done.
in the 4. Tyler Hooks in the
Carlos
5.
Gonzalez done.
Carlos Gonzalez 6. Benny D going to come home in the 7. Patrick Rossler 8. Carroll Holt 9. John Fernandez 10. And Nelson Garcia in the 12. Or 11, excuse me. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out. Andy Kirk, where you at, buddy? Need you to check in. Andy Kirk, needs you to check in. He coming? He gone? Oh. Guys, I'm still missing marshals. Nelson Garcia, I need you to marshal, please. Nelson, I need you to marshal. Here comes Tyler. Looks like Brian Hutchinson going to grab for Trent Walker. Just missing Nelson. Nelson, I need you to marshal. Okay. All right, guys, mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. I need a marshal on 4. I need somebody to marshal for Nelson Garcia. One of his buddies need to marshal for Nelson Garcia. Need a friend of Nelson Garcia to marshal on 4. We'll slide him up. JP on the 1. Mike Walker on the 2. Cameron Goff on the 3. Josh Fitcher-Dummy on the 4. The 5 will be open. Christian Martinez on the 6. Tyler Gent 7. Aiden Coutu on the 8. The 8 will be open. Cedric on the 9. Chris Brown 10. Bill Flaherty 11. And Adam Tyrell on the 12. Thank you. Missing JP on the 1. JP on the 1. Here he comes.
All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. All right, we got open nitro buggy brought to you by S-Works Racing Chassis out on the track. Josh Fichadomi from 4th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 1 spot. JP right there with him though in the number 2. Cameron Goff working the number 3. Cedric in the number 4. Chris Brown in the 5. Martinez in the 6. Flaherty 7. All right, you're minute 30 down, 25-30 left to go, 25-30 remaining. JP moves back out in front. Fichadomi in that number 2 spot. JP coming across the line. Josh Fichadomi in the number 2. Cedric 3. Chris Brown from 10th on the starting grid up to the number 3 spot. Brown on the move. Man, Brown was, him and his son Cameron, they were wrenching late last night on their buggies. Chris Brown has really been putting in the work here in the last year. 8 scale and 10 scale racing. He is hitting up all the major events here in Florida. Definitely putting in the work from that young man. Looks like Bill Flaherty has maybe now moved up into the number 2 spot. Man, Josh Fichadomi trying to close in here on JP. Fichadomi in the 2. It is Tyrell last time out of line in the 3. There's Bill Flaherty now in the 3 spot. Cameron Goff up to the number 4. Martinez in the 5. Check, check. Hey guys, I'm gonna shut my amplifiers off here for about 5 minutes. They are overheated. My temperature lights are on both of them. I'm gonna shut the mic off here for about 5 minutes and let these amplifiers cool off. If something starts really happening, I'll call it out. We are 7:30 down. Oh, we got one out there with a flame out, one with the flame out. 7:30 down, 17:30 left to go. JP right now out in front. Oh, I think that might have been JP with the flame out. Oh, no, our race leader with the flame out at the 8-minute mark. 17 minutes left to go. They're trying to get him fired back up here. Josh Fitzgerald coming in. Check, check, check. There we go. Josh Fitzgerald right now leading the way. Bill Flaherty in at number 2. Cameron Goff up to the number 3 now. You got Adam Tyrell into number 4. Tyler Gent into 5. Tyler looking for a podium finish here in Open Nitro Buggy. Mike Walker working the number 6 spot. Christian Martinez 7. JP in the number 8. Cedric in the 9. Chris Brown working the number 10. You are now 9 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. 9 down, 17 minutes remaining. Somebody didn't give poor Benny the memo. You don't wear black in Florida. It's too hot. A man out there in a black shirt, black pants. Woo. Too bad he ain't got black shoes on. His feet, tops of the feet go to burning. 10 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. 10 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining as Fitzgerald out in front here in Open Nitro Buggy. That Associated showing the way. In the number 2 spot, you got Bill Flaherty running the HB. Cameron Goff in the number 3 spot. I apologize, I don't know what chassis Cameron runs. Let's see if I can do a little Facebook stalking here. Well, it's Bill Flaherty, though, out in front right now. Got a 2.9 second lead here up as he made that pass on Vichidomi. So put HB to the top of the leaderboard here in open nitro buggy. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. Second place right there behind him. Race leader running the white and blue with the black wing. One rolls over just in front of him. Vichidomi going to get past as well. You are 11:30 down, 13:30 left to go. Bill Flaherty leading the way, 1.1 seconds up on Josh Vichidomi. Last time by the line, Bill going a little wide in the corner, playing with the fluff out the outside berm of the track. That's going to allow Vichidomi to close up right on his back bumper. Gap now down to half a second between 1 and 2. Cameron Goff 10 seconds back. He has a 9.5 second lead up on Adam Tyrell, who's working the 4. JP working the 5. JP with the flame out earlier battles his way back to the 5 spot. Mike Walker 1.1 seconds behind him. That's 12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. You're halfway there, racers. 12:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Halfway there, racers. 12:30 down, 12:30 remaining. Bill Flaherty leading the way, starting 11th on the starting grid. That is from the B main. Finds himself out in front here. He was on the fence about coming to race today. I bet if he pulls off this win, he will not regret that decision one single bit. Bill Flaherty out in front. That is the white and blue working the double in the back section of the track. Here he comes in through the dog leg. Got a comfortable lead right now. Oh, take it back. I'm sorry. Josh Vichidomi is out in front. I apologize. Vichidomi running the pink, the white and pink. Down the front straightaway for our race leader. Man, I remember just a few years ago, I've never seen a young man have more issues trying to finish a race than he and his father-son team of these two. But here they are, leading, winning, on the podium, driving for Team Associated, Team J Concepts. Out in front right now. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Bill Flaherty within striking distance, 2.2 seconds back. Cameron Goff working the 3, 14 minutes down. 11 minutes left to go. Fuel stop's about to get underway. I see everybody picking up the fuel guns. Oh, it looks like Walker having a little bit of trouble here in the pits. Maybe he got a, oh, they're making a tire change. Looks like he may have had a tire come unglued. Vichidomi coming down the front straightaway. 14:30 mark. Look for him to come into the pit here in the next lap or two. Race number 18 on the track, race number 19. Coming up next, race 19 up next. .930 left to go, 9:30 remaining. Actually, 9:15 remaining. Tight battle right now between Vichidomi and Flaherty.
It is a two-horse show right now. Team Associated versus HB. Associated right now with a slim edge up on the HB. But man, Flaherty is all over his back bumper, looking to the inside, looking for a way around. Battle for the top spot, working the double in the back section of the track. Bill Flaherty right there, all over the backside of Vichadomi. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Vichadomi trying to hold them off. They got live traffic there in front of them on the top left hand. Oh man, Josh going to get it wrong. A little bit of problems there, trying to negotiate around that live traffic for Bill. Lap traffic going wide. That's Adam Tyrell giving them some room. Got Bill Flaherty there directly behind you. Oh, he's going to roll upside down. Bill not going to clear that lap traffic. We got a couple of corners here. They're going to be clear about a lap before they pick back up. Oh, some problems there in front of them. One on the wrong side of the pipe. Here comes Josh again, that white and pink and the white and blue. Oh, man. What happened? Bill, car just went all squirrely as he came up over the jump. Vichadomi comes in and grabs his fuel quick in and out of the pits. .730 left to go, 7:30 remaining. Bill Flaherty with the race lead, last time by the line. Oh, looks like he had a little bit of problem. He got hung up on that pipe. We're going to need to do some pipe repair. Track crew, we will need to do pipe repair after this race. Track crew, we need to do pipe repair after this race. Bill Flaherty down to the number 2 spot. It's Josh Vichadomi out in front with some clear room in behind him between he and second place. Got lap traffic to deal with. Oh, Josh going to get in the side of some lap traffic there. Trying to work his way around Walker. Walker giving him some room. Flaherty trying to work his way around that lap traffic now. Here they come in through the Dragon's back. The white and blue. Second place. Woo, that hole's getting bad. 6:30 left to go, 6:30 remaining. Race 18 on the track, race 19 coming up next. Come on, Benny. Come on, buddy. Let's not use your foot, okay? Let's don't do that.
Five minutes left.
Right at the 20-minute mark. That's 20 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. 20 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining. Josh Vichadomi out in front, got a 15-second lead now up, or 10-second lead up on Bill Flaherty, who's into number 2. JP and
Vichadomi, Flaherty running 1 and 2. JP into 3. Cameron Goff in that number 4. Adam Tyrell into 5. Tyler Jen into 6.
4
Christian
minutes
Martinez
left.
7. Cedric into 8. Chris Brown 9. Mike Walker into 10. 4 minutes left to go. Three minutes left to go. 3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes left.
Guys, I've got to take a short break after this. I have to take a short break. Literally, I can smell the electronics cooking in the booth. I've got to shut this off for at least 10 minutes. I've got to shut this off and let it cool off. I got to put fans on it to get it to cool off. I do not need it to burn up. We're going to take at least a 10-minute break, at minimum a 10-minute break after this race. I can repaint the grid and everything else. Time winding on down here. Josh Vichadomi well out in front. Oh, we got one out there with the flame out. Bill Flaherty in that number 2. Cameron Goff working to number 3. Make sure you hold it up, buddy. Hold it up. Hold it up.
Two minutes left.
Guys, I'm going to take a break after this. We got to take a break. I've got to shut the electronics down. The high temp light on my amplifiers have been on almost for 2 hours, and I can literally smell the amps burning. I've got to shut them down for a little bit. 1:40 left to go. I know y'all think because there's air conditioner in here it's cool. It is not. It is blistering hot in this booth. $1:30 left to go. Josh Vichadomi, Bill Flaherty, Cameron Goff right now running 1, 2, and 3. JP in the 4. Tyler Jen in the 5.
One minute left.
Final minute of the race.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Josh Vichadomi well out in front. Got a 13-second lead up on the field right now. Oh, we got one out there with a flame out with a break. Oh. Bill Flaherty now in that number 2 spot.
30 seconds left.
He is 15 seconds up on JP. JP currently 3.3 seconds up on Cameron. Tyler Gent looking for that number 5 spot. Oh, it's unfortunate. That's Chris Brown right here in the final minute of the race with a break.
15 seconds left.
Cameron Goff now closes within 1.5 seconds behind JP for that number 3. Cameron looking to move up to the number 3 spot. That's JP in the all-white buggy with the white wheels, black wheel nuts. I think that's covers that's over the wheels.
Mike Walker done. Tyler Gent done.
There'll be a
Adam
race
Durrell
back
done.
to the line. Looks like JP is going to hold on to it. Yes, he
Christian
will.
Martinez done.
So JP, no, JP's
Sainz
going to
done.
finish up in the 2. What happened to
Cameron
Bill?
Goff done.
Oh, Bill with the flame out. Bill going to finish up in the number 4 spot. That's going to put Cameron Goff up to the 3. Oh, man, Josh with the flame out right there at the end, but I think he's still going to win the overall. Wait on everybody to come across the line and finish up
Cedric Gardier done.
because he's the first one to complete 43 laps, so he will win the overall, even though he flamed out on the last lap. Guys, we got to take a short break because I've got to shut down the equipment in here for just a little bit and put a fan on it.
Yeah.
Bill Flaherty
And it'll
done.
be Josh Fitzdomi. He will take the win overall. It's going to be JP in the number 2, Cameron Goff in the 3, Bill Faraday in 4, and Tyler Jett round out your top 5. I need top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Guys, we're going to take about a 10-minute break, at least 10-minute break. I've got to cool this equipment down. Top 5 straight to podium. Top 5 straight to podium.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Come on, Nugget. Come on. Come on, buddy.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Get in your turn marshal positions, please. Get in your marshal positions. Let's go. Roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out. We get... Okay, all right, so we got Mike
JD
covered.
Lopez.
I need somebody to marshal
Matt
for
Walker.
Bill Flaherty.
John
I need someone to
Bertelsen.
marshal, please, for Bill Flaherty. Somebody help Bill Flaherty out. He is bidding for somebody. Help him out. Fellow HB driver, somebody pit for Bill Flaherty, please. You got it? Tony Padishaw got it. I have no check from Zach Rodriguez, Ryan LeCuyer, Julian, or Tyler Hooks. You have 4 minutes remaining of your warm-up. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining of your warm-up.
Ryan Lockire. Tyler Hooks.
3.5 minutes, 3.5 minutes of warm-up left, 3.5 minutes of warm-up remaining, 3.5 minutes.
Julian Oliveras. Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check from Zach Rodriguez. Zach Rodriguez, waiting on a check from you.
Zach Rodriguez.
You have 2 minutes of warm-up left, guys. 2 minutes of warm-up left.
Race.
$30 seconds. I'm calling you to the grid. 30 seconds to
1
grid.
minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds to grid. 15 seconds to grid. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more last mechanics. Come on out. Benny D, you're going to line up on that number 1 spot. Trent Walker on the number 2. Jader Lopez on the number 3. Carroll on the 4. Darren Basigny on the 5. Zach Rodriguez on the number 6. Derek Jacobs on the 7. Ryan LeCaire on the 8. Matt Walford on the 9. Julian on the 10. John Bertelson on the 12. And Tyler Hooks on the 13. The 11 will be open. The 11 will be open. Pro Nitro Buggy.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, we ready to roll? Racers ready? Oh. All right, racers ready? Marshall's ready? Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up! Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out! Down it! Hold on. Whoa. All right, here we go. One more time. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. We are off and running. Race number 19. Pro Nitro Buggy, brought to you by J Concepts, underway. Benny D, all the way from California, coming out here to put a whipping on the East Coast boys. Currently sitting out front here after he took GQ yesterday. One round of qualifying as the rest of them got rained out. But we are underway for our 25-minute A main.
Hopefully the equipment can last longer than the announcer is, because the announcer's shot out. Benny having a lot of pressure right now from Trent Walker. That Miyako putting the pressure here on the back of the HB. Benny getting a little squirrely as they came in through the dragon back, but they're going to be able to hold on to that top spot. Really protecting that inside line. Goes wide there, trying to pull back in front of him. He closes the door on Trent Walker. Benny right now running to the max, using every inch of racetrack available to try to get some speed and distance between him and Trent Walker. Jader Lopez right there in the number 3 spot, followed very closely by Darren Besigny, who's in the number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Trying to open up a small gap right now on Julian, who's working the number 5 spot. Julian all the way from 10th to 5 here in the first 2 laps. Working the back section of the track now. Benny D on the right-hand side at the step-off. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. A little gap now beginning to open up between first and second. Jader Lopez keeping the pressure here on Trent Walker for that number 2 spot. Benny has got that triple nailed. He has got a great line. When he lands, his car is pitched a little bit to the right, and he has got that thing nailed down good. He picks up time almost every lap there. Benny D, Trent Walker, Jader Lopez, Darren Besigny, and Julian right now 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Tyler Hooks up to the 6th spot. Zach in the 7, Bertelson 8, Jacobs 9, Hold 10, LeCuyer 11, Watford in the 12th spot. Your Pro Nitro Buggy division out on the track. It is Benny D still continuing to lead the way. Trent Walker now is closing that gap in on Benny. 2 different lines as they come out of the exit of the S-turn. Left-hand side of the track. Here they come through that triple. Once again, Benny opens that gap up. He has got that triple nailed. Here they come back through the Dragon's back. HB Lugs driver right now out in front. Believe he runs Nitro Pro Fuel. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Trent Walker in the number 2. Darren Besigny working the number 3. Jader Lopez 4 and Julian 5. That's 3:15 down. 21:45 left to go. Benny D continuing the way. Gap last time by 1.2 seconds. Now it's grown to 2.4 seconds. Oh, we got a couple of guys tied up in the corner over there. Turn marshal coming to get them separated. Oh, we got a flame out for LeCuyer. Flame out for LeCuyer. Four minutes down. 21 minutes left to go. It's Benny D out in front. Trent Walker still working that number 2 spot, right where he qualified. Darren Besigny now works his way up to the number 3. He's currently 7/10 of a second behind Trent Walker. Walker coming here in front of the driver's stand. He's got Benny D there just in front of him. Walker running the gold color checkered flag, white rear. Oh, Walker going to roll upside down in that deep hole. Turn marshal right there gets you. Oh, he's back in the pipe. Turn marshal hustling back over there to get him. There he goes. That's going to put Darren Besigny up into the number 2 spot now. Jader Lopez in the 3. Julian to the 4. Julian all over the backside here of Jader. Julian now with a pass to the inside on Jader. Julian works his way up to the number 3. Jader working the number 4. Trent Walker holding on to the 5. Five minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. That's 5 down, 19 remaining. It's Benny, Darren, Julian, and Jader battling for positions right now. 1 and 2 very close together. Julian and Jader very close together as well, but the battle for the top spot separated by 0.2 of a second. You're 5:30 down. Oh, don't cut the track. Thank you for the stop and go. New race leader, Mugen driver, Darren Besigny out in front. Benny D falls down to the number 2 spot. Take it back number 3 as Julian now closes in on the backside of Darren. You're right at 6 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Fuel stop's going to begin here in a couple of more laps. Julian all over the backside here of Darren. Right-hand side of the track, Julian got a really fast car. His Associated right now looking pretty good. The Associated racers have really been working hard on this new car, learning the setups. Oh, Darren gets hung up on the pipe. Ah, Darren. No, Darren. Let him go. Let him go, Darren. Let the guy go behind you. Guys, y'all are going to stop cutting the track. If y'all don't stop, knock that off. I'm going to start calling you into the pits for stop and goes. That was very, very, very big track cut. Julian right now out in front. Benny D in the number 2 spot. Darren in the number 3. Benny D keeping the pressure all over the backside of Julian. They're going to be coming up on the backside of the line of traffic here in just a moment. I believe that is Bertelson that is coming in front of them. Benny D all over the backside of Julian here on the top right-hand side of the track. Benny diving into the pits. Here comes Darren into the pits. Car up on the rail for Benny. Oh, what a great fuel stop and in and out of the pits. Not a bad fuel stop there for Benny. Darren going to grab a hole right as he come out of the pits. Now he's all marred up with lap traffic there with him. Oh, they're all getting together. Jader having to marshal it himself. Oh, we got one lost a wheel. Oh, no. Is that Tyler Hooks? Tyler Hooks will losing a wheel here. Pit guy, go get him. Pit guy. See if Tyler Hook's going to get back out there in the fight. Julian's still leading away. Looks like Derek Jacobs coming in getting his fuel. I'm definitely not used to that all yellow paint job with Derek. Derek's probably got the best paint job. Uh-oh. From in there, I thought something happened to Darren. I don't know what. He stopped there. I didn't see what happened. I he just stopped in front of me. He must have been doing the right thing, the sportsmanship thing, which I appreciate. All right, after the fuel stops, we're 8:30 down, 16:30 left to go. It's Benny D right now in front, but he and Julian are only separated by half a second. And as I look up as they come through the Dragon's back, it is Julian up into the race lead with Benny in the number 2 spot. But Benny is right in the tracks here of Julian. Associated leading the way. HB running in that number 2 spot. Right-hand side of the track. Jake Concepts versus Lugs right now as they come down the front straightaway. Julian trying to open up a gap here on Benny. Benny staying right there. Oh, man, Julian snags that hole that's opened up at the exit or the lander of that big double right before the turn, right in the middle of the turn. Benny D back to the race lead. Julian now up in that number 2. Jader Lopez working in number 3. There's a good battle right now going on between Jader and Darren. Last time out of line, they were separated by 1.4 seconds. Man, Darren is driving the wheels off that Mugen trying to run down Jader. 9:30 down, 15:30 left to go, 15:30 remaining. Last time by the line, there was a gap of almost 0.7 of a second between Benny D and Julian. Let's see where Julian's going to be at now. Now 2.3 seconds back as they're working their way around lap traffic. Benny D out in front. Darren drifting around corners. Trying to make up some time here on Lopez. He is definitely closing that gap on 3rd place. You're right at 11 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. 11 minutes down, 14 minutes remaining. Julian now looks like he may have closed that gap back in on Benny for that top spot. They're dealing with lap traffic as they come in through the Dragon's back. Benny going to get all squirrely. Julian going to dive to the inside, take that number 1 spot away. New race leader, Julian O'Veris out in front. They're trying to work their way around lap traffic on the top right-hand side of the track. Here they come through the step down. Coming onto the front straightaway. I think that's Kara Holt. They're just in front of them. Kara going to go wide in the corner. Oh, man, Benny trying for the jump pass on the outside. Oh, looking to the inside. Not able to close the pass, though. It's Julian still holding on to the race lead. He's going to go wide onto the Dragon's back. Gathers it back up, and he's going to lose the spot. Benny D now back to the race lead. Benny going wide. Oh, man. Benny going wide in that corner to 2 entirely different lines. Benny always comes really wide out of the S-turn while everybody else keeps it really tight on the pipe. And they go wide on exit, but Benny goes wide on entry after the double. So 2 entirely different lines there, but Benny going to come out with the race lead. They got lap traffic there once again in front of them. That orange and purple, orange, gray, and purple is your race leader. Coming up behind Kara. Kara's going to try to give him some room here. Julian coming up on just skirted under the turtle car. Here they come down the front straightaway. 1 and 2 now. Clean tracks in front of them. Can Julian close that gap on Benny? You're 12:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Halfway there, racers. Halfway there. Benny D leading the way. Race leaders coming across the start-finish line. 0.9 of a second is all the gap is. These two have been stuck together like glue since the start of the race. Julian had to make up a little bit of time, but picked up positions very quickly. And by lap 3 or 4, he was battling in contention. Race number 20 coming up next. Race 20 coming up next. We're almost got this one in the books, guys. Be done right at 3:30, just a hair after. Oh, we go. Oh, never mind. Thought we had one with a flame out there, but they were just letting our leaders go through. Thank you for the courtesy. Right at 14 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. See Trent Walker diving into pits from the number 4 spot. Back out into the fight. I'm so happy to see the Walker family doing well. They're really enjoying their new Mahako cars. Those cars work so much better than them last ones they were running. Gator Lopez into number 3. There goes Darren holding on to the 5 and final podium spot. Got one into the pits there. I think it was Bertelson that was in the pits that Chavez was pitting for. Got a couple of more guys diving in. Oh, here comes your race leader. Julian right there as well. Oh, man, good pit stops. Great job from our pit crew for our leading duo. They came in together and left out together. Great pit stops. Your running order with 10 minutes left to go. That's 15 minutes down, 10 minutes remaining is Benny, Julian, Jader, Trent, Darren, Zach, John, Kara, Derek, Tyler, and Matt. That's your current running order. Race number 20 coming up next. Got right at 10 minutes left to go in this one. Still a great battle between Benny and Julian. Julian right at about a half a second back.
Benny D leading the way, got a 6/10 of a second lead here up on Julian. Julian really trying to close that gap in. Benny going for a big tumble there at the Dragon's back. That's going to allow Julian now to move up into the race lead. So Julian now going to have to drive defensively. Here comes Benny down the front straightaway along with Julian. They're just in front of him. They're going to have to deal with, I believe it's Derek Jacobs just in front of him. Derek's going to go a little wide, lets him come through. Benny trying to avoid that hole that has opened up. That hole's getting really big after the double in the back. We got 2 craters currently forming on the track that have formed. Clean track and front right now for Julian, right-hand side of the track. Great battles between he and Benny D. Down the front straightaway to go. Less than half a second is all that's separating them from 1 and 2. Who is going to take the top spot? Top podium position here in Pro Nitro Truck Buggy, brought to you by J Concepts. Back through the Dragon's back. Benny's upside down. He's going to marshal it himself. Going to give up a little bit of time here. See if he can close the gap now. He goes through that huge crater. Julian with breathing room, working the double in the back. We'll be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment as they come in through the dog leg. Julian, though, white, yellow, and blue with white wheels, white wing. He's your race leader. They do have lap traffic stuck in between them. Benny digging hard, taking his customary wide turn around that double, carrying the speed through. Onto the front straightaway he comes. Gap 4.3 seconds between first and second. They are the highest and closest battle on the track right now. Benny with some speed in that HB, but he's got distance to make up. Julian looking really strong right now on cruise control. Nobody putting any pressure behind him, no pressure in front of him. You're right at 7 minutes left to go. These guys are now within their final fuel window. Your race leader coming down the front straightaway and across the triple. Benny D working his way around lap traffic as well. He clears the triple. 6:45 left to go. Everybody within their final fuel window. Oh, man. Our race leader turns it upside down, coming on the front straightaway. Comes some into the pits. I think that's Zach Rodriguez. Watford coming into pits, getting his fuel, and he's gone. Julian still leading the way, but after that tumble, he gave up some time here to Benny. Benny's closed that gap down now to about 2 seconds. Looks like Benny getting ready to come in for a fuel stop. I see the fuel gun in his pit guy's hand. Final fuel stop. This is the money stop fixing to take place here. Benny coming wide off the corner. Here he comes in through pit lane. Car going up onto the rail. Fuel gun, little delay on the fuel gun going in the car. Whoo! I thought he was about to wreck it coming out of the pits, but he kept it under control. So one more fuel stop here for Julian. I see his pit guy getting his ready to go as well. Here comes the money stop for the Associated. Team driver of Julian O'Veris right now out in front in Pro e-buggy, round 4 of the 2022 Florida RC Championships. Here at Dean's All Out Raceway. Fuel gun going in for your race leader. Good fuel stop, no bobbles, no issues. He's almost upside down, but he gathers it back up. Now Benny D right there on his back bumper. We got a race for the race lead with 5 minutes left to go. It's Julian out in front. Benny D all over his back bumper here. Here they come through the Dragon's back. Right-hand side of the track coming in through the interior section there at the S-turn. He goes wide. That's the first time I've ever seen Benny go to the inside. He rolls it upside down. Julian back out in front once again. Benny D now 2.5 seconds back. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Benny rolls it upside down. 4:30 left to go. Race gap now 6.3 seconds. Julian going to focus on those marks. The speed is there for Benny. He's got right at 4.5 minutes to see if he can close 6 seconds. The battle for that number 3 spot separated by 4 seconds as Jader's working the 4. Trent Walker into number 3. You got Darren Besigny into number 5 and final podium spot. Zach Rodriguez climbs to the 6. John Bertelson up to the 7. Tyler Hooks working that number 8. Carol Holt into number 9. Derek Jacobs into 10. And Matt Wofford in the 11 spot. Got one out there, got their wing all turned sideways. I think that might be Derek. See the fuel gun going in here for, I believe that's Tyler Hooks. There goes Darren Besigny across the line. Oh, man, we got a pipe torque. Bad. Looks like Derek might be going to call it today. Benny D, 5.7 seconds back. Julian's upside down. Benny D to the race lead now. So now Julian going to have to make up about 3 seconds here with 3 minutes left to go. Lap traffic just pulls completely over, lets him come through. Benny D to the race lead. Benny done took TQ after 1 round of qualifying. Can Julian run him down to the California? Boy, come to the East Coast and show him how it's done and take home the top podium position. Benny D right now working his way through the S turn. Oh, Julian is closing that gap. 2:45 left to go. Julian going to have to push hard here. Here they come down the front straightaway. That gap now down to 2 seconds. Benny still hustling it out there. Oh, Benny going to bounce off the pipe. That's going to allow Julian to close right up behind him. Julian now within a half a second. Battle for the race lead coming through the dragon back. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Benny using that berm once again, carrying that speed up over the double. Julian right there with him. Right hand side of the track. They got turtle car. Oh, one shuts off. It's off. Oh, man, one went inside, one went outside
2 minutes left.
around the car that flamed out. Benny D still holding on to it. There is nobody in front of them. It is just them two to settle it out here for the final 90 seconds. Benny in the HB. Julian in the Associated. Trying to run him down. He's got about a half a second, 3/4 of a second here. He needs to make up. Oh, Julian's going to roll upside down. Going to have to be marshaled now. Lots of breathing room here for Benny. Benny got to keep it on all 4 wheels, and he will be the victor here this weekend. Pro Nitro Buggy out on the track, brought to you by J Concepts. Currently led by Benny D from California, the HB driver. Set TQ finds himself with a nice bit of track. Here he comes back towards start finish. Matt Wofford getting a little bit squirrely there just in front of him.
1 minute
Trying
left.
to pull over out of the way, gives him the lane. Benny still clean truck in front of him. Next to go. 2 more laps remaining.
45 seconds left.
Time winding on down. Julian really beginning to push it now. He just flew through the Dragon's back. Final lap here for Benny
30
D with
seconds
30
left.
seconds left to go. He might squeeze in 1 more lap, but it's going to be really close. 4 seconds is the gap. 4 seconds. Benny just got to keep it on all 4 wheels. No need to push the issue.
15
Comes in
seconds
through
left.
the Dragon's back, possibly for the final time with 10 seconds left to go on the race clock. I don't think he's going to make it back to the line. Working the back double for the final time. Right-hand side of the track. Oh, it's going to be so close. He might make it to the line. Here he comes to the line. He will get a victory lap for the final
Julian
time
Holliday is
over on
done.
the left-hand side of the track. Benny D will be your winner here this weekend in Pro Nitro Buggy as he exits the
Trent Walker
dog leg through the Dragon's back for the
Jaden
final
Lopez
time
done.
here in Nitro Buggy. Coming back in through the S-turn, avoids that great big wall. Uses that wide
Matt
lane
Watford
that
done.
once again.
John Bertelson done.
Easy. Don't run
Hero
over the back of
Holt
lap
done.
traffic.
Darren Bisini done.
Oh, he flames
Rodriguez
out. Oh, he
Tyler
flamed
Hooks
out on
done.
the last lap. In the last corner, pushing the issue there with lap traffic, but he will be the first one to complete 49 laps, or 48 laps, I guess I should say. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. I need my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. So I need Benny, Julian, Trent, Jader, and Zach. Please, the podium.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my guys to podium, please. Guys to podium real quick. Top 5 to podium. Rest of you I need out here to Marshall, please. Rest of you need out to Marshall. Need my top 5 to podium. I need Benny, Julian, Trent, Jader, and Zach. Top 5 to podium, please. Come on, guys. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Novice, if you would, please take the stand. Novice, take the stand, please. Come on, guys. Need top 5 to podium. Top 5 to podium, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Carter Pierce. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Watford. Cameron Brown. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen Watford. Justin
Julian,
Levy.
let's go, buddy.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, as soon as we get done with our podium picks here. All right, oops, sorry about that. All right, let's get him out of here. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Justin Newby on the 1. The 2 will be open. Cameron Brown on the 3. Carter Pierce on the 4. Sean Watford on the 5. Stephen Watford on the 6. Caitlin Gilmore on the 7.
Kayla Walker.
Come on, guys. I should not be missing any marshals. I had plenty at last race. Derek Jacobs, I need you to marshal, please. Derek Jacobs, I don't see you. Derek Jacobs, marshal, please. Come on, guys, let's get them lined up. Again, the 2 will be open. The 2 will be open. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. Here we go, guys. We're off and running. Novice, brought to you by Complete Construction, is underway. A main number 2. We're right at 1 hour before we finish. I will need volunteer marshals after this one. As we know, this is Novice. I will need some volunteer marshal help. Race number 21, race number 21, Absolute Hobbies, 40-plus e-buggy coming up next. Thank you, everybody, for coming out and racing here this weekend. I know it's a long, tough weekend. Oh, got one upside down there. Turn marshal's getting double workout. Justin Newby right now in the front. Cameron Brown working the number 2 spot. Carter Pierce in the number 3. Sean Watford 4. Caitlin Gilmore in the 5. Michaela Walker in the 6. Stephen Watford in the 7. Remember, guys, if you have problems in A1, don't sweat it. You can still win the overall in A2. Race number 20 out on the track. Race number 21 going to be coming up next. Justin Newby still continuing to lead the way. Got a 5.9 second lead right now up on Cameron Brown, who's in the number 2 spot.
Four minutes left.
.345 left to go. 2:15 down, 3:45 remaining here in Novice. As you pack up to leave, guys, make sure you leave the area cleaner than you found it. Do not leave trash laying around. Make sure you put all your trash by. Make sure you put all trash by a trash can. Race number 21 coming up next. Justin Newby leading the way. Got a 12-second lead up on Cameron Brown. Carter Pierce in the number 3 spot. Caitlin Gilmore in the 4. Sean Walford in the 5. Michaela Walker in the 6. Stephen Walford 7. Again, guys, I will need some volunteer marshal help after this race. We have 4 races still to go. If y'all can get out there quickly, we can get it going quickly and get home. Should be done right at 3:30. .230 left to go, 2:30 remaining. Race 20 on the track, currently led by Justin Newby. Novice brought to you by Complete Construction. Out on the track. Remember, guys, we do have full video. It's up on YouTube, Facebook, and Live RC, so you can watch replays of your races.
Two minutes left.
One minute left to go, 1 minute left to go. Going, thank you, Zach.
1 minute left.
About a minute of the race with Justin Newby with a 40-second. That's 1 lap, almost 2 laps now. A lap and a half up on the field. Cameron Brown in that number 2 spot as he comes across the line. Currently 27 seconds up on Carter Pierce. I think this might also be the first
45
big
seconds
race for
left.
Carter Pierce as well. I don't think he's ever attended a state race before. Appreciate them coming back on Sunday to race with us once again.
30 seconds left.
It's a tough decision to have to make the race on Sunday, but one qualifier sucks balls. You guys paid to race. Majority of us are here with campers and trailers and stuff like that. We're going to race. Dean worked his butt off
15
last
seconds
night.
left.
I'd like to thank him and that track crew for all of their hard work. Oh, it looks like we got a break there for Watford. Something's broken. One wheel going one direction, the other going the other direction. That's me whenever my wife asks me to do something for her. I go the
Sean
opposite
Watford
way.
done. Justin Newby done.
And it's going to be Justin Newby taking the race win.
Michaela Walker done.
You know, Cameron Brown to come across the line. Guys, I will need volunteer marshal help. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. Don't have many in this one. Yep, as soon as they come across the line, we'll do our podium picks, waiting on them to finish up. I will need volunteer marshal help, please.
Caitlin Gilmore done. Cameron Brown
Waiting
done.
on Carter Pierce. Carter Pierce, last one to finish.
Carter Pierce
And there we
done.
go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. Let me tell you your top 5 overall. Top 5 overall, straight to podium, please. I will need volunteer marshal help. I will need volunteer marshal help for race 21. Novice, your top 5 overall. Top 5 overall from A1 to A2. 5th place. I got to get my glasses. Can't read.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
There we go. 5th place is Sean Watford. 4th place, Caitlin Gilmore. 3rd place, Cameron Brown. 2nd place, Carter Pierce. And 1st place, Justin Newby. Report to the big podium, guys. The big podium, Florida RC Championships podium. I need my top 5. Report to podium. Sean, 5th place. Caitlin, 4th place. Cameron, 3rd. Carter, 2nd. And Justin, 1st. Report to podium, please.
Corey Brown.
Report to podium.
Tony Brown. James Large.
Quickly,
AJ
please,
Johnson.
quickly. I need lots of volunteer marshal help. Lots of volunteer help, please. Justin Newby, you'll be right dead in the middle. To the right of him will be Carter Pierce. To the left of him will be Cameron Brown. To the right of
Soul Leader.
Carter will
Victor
be
Alejandro.
Caitlin. And to the left of
1
Sean,
minute to the start of the race.
or will be Sean, all the way to the left. Justin, stand right in the middle for me, buddy. Scoot over. There you go. All right, so Cameron Brown, you need to be on his right. Cameron, you need to be on his
45
right.
seconds
Stay
to the
right where
start
you.
of the
No,
race.
don't move. Don't move. Stay where you are. Center of the banner, guys. Center of the banner up. Center of the banner up. Justin Newby, center.
seconds to the
Cardo,
start of the race.
I'm working on it. I've said it. I said it 5 minutes before we ended the race. Guys, I need turn marshals to the track, please. I got to have marshal help. I got to have marshal help, please. I got to have marshal help.
15
I had
seconds
novice
to the
in the
start of
last
the
race.
race.
Turn marshals to the track. Please help me out, guys. It's only an 8-minute race. I know it's hot. Let's finish this thing up and go home. Come on, guys.
Less than
Need
5,
marshals out here.
4,
I
3,
started hauling for it
2,
before novice ended.
1.
Come on, guys. I need volunteer marshals. Help me out, please. Help me out, marshals. Let's go. Got to get those buckets covered. Have no check from Bill Flaherty. No check from Bill Flaherty.
Bill Flaherty.
Carl Lebo, you're on the 1. Bill on the 2. Tony on the 3. AJ 4. Kari Brown 5. Vic Calaprando 6. Freddie on the 7. Lugo on the 8. James Large on the 11. Tony Brown on the 12. Guys, I got to have marshal help. I need marshal help to the track, please. Cameron Brown, I need you to come out. You're capable of marshalling. Stephen Wofford, Sean Wofford, you're capable of marshaling, please.
Thank you. Comes Cameron, and that'll be enough. Line them up, guys. Line them up.
Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's rolling on the tone. Less than 5. Absolute Hobbies 40 plus A main number 2 is underway. Race number 21 out on the track. Race number 22, you need to be in staging. Race smart, race clean, guys. Do not drive through each other. Oh, man, Corey Brown going to snag a pipe. Going to kind of bottle it up there around the corner. Eight-minute main underway. Carl Lebo leading them off here, working the right-hand side of the track. So Scary Brown took the win in A-main number 1. Right now we got Carl Lebo out in front. Here in the early stages of this one as he comes in through the Dragon back. Them guys are fighting hard for positions here in the back of the pack. Coming in through the Dragon's back for that big group of cars. Right-hand side of the track for that gaggle of cars as they're doing battle. Lebo and Rivas now have opened up a little bit of gap on the field. Lebo working his way through the dog leg. Now back over here towards the S-turn. Race number 22, race 22 E-Truck coming up next. Race 22 E-Truck up next. Carly will continue to lead the way. He's got a 1.1 second lead here up on Tony Rivas. Pick our race leaders up as they come in here through the Dragon's back. Lebo running that yellow flamed white body. Slow through the S-turn. That allows Tony Rivas to close up right on his back bumper. These guys trying to negotiate their way around the humps and the bumps and the lumps. Keep that racing clean there, guys. Keep that racing clean. I think that was Scott Large and Freddie getting really close together. Race clean now, guys. Big Calabrando now getting in on that action as well. New race leader. Looks like Tony Rivas just made that pass as I look through the corner. Rivas in front of Lebo. Oh, Lebo getting it wrong here on the Dragon's back. Gathers it back up. Tony Rivas now out in front. Kari Brown works his way up to the number 2 spot. Kari looking to secure that win overall. He finishes first. He's got it no matter what. No matter what anybody else does. As he took win in A1, he'll wrap it up in A2 if he holds on for the top spot. Tony Rivas looking to be the spoiler. Rivas, Brown, Johnson, Lebo, Large, your top 5. There goes Tony Rivas down the front straightaway. 1.9 seconds back. Oh, we got one slow over there on the far right-hand side. Uh-oh.
4 minutes
Is that A.J. Johnson? Oh, I think that may be A.J. He'll have to settle in on his first round finish of second place. So he is guaranteed at least 3rd or 4th. Guaranteed at least 3rd or 4th from his second place finish. Lebo coming across the line in at number 3 spot, currently 4.4 seconds back of Kari. Kari 2.1 seconds behind our race leader. Tony Rivas over here on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, nope, sorry, wrong car.
Tony Rivas with a clean truck in front of him right now. Same for Corey Brown. Corey just got his leader right there just in front. Along with Carl Lebo as well. Oh, a little wide there for Corey. Corey playing in the dirt. 3 minutes still to go. 3 minutes remaining. Check.
3 minutes left.
If the PA system cuts out, guys, we're back to overheating once again on the amplifiers. They might hang in there. They might not. We're not going to stop. If I have to just take my hand out the door and yell, I'll just do that. 2:40 left to go. New race leader, Corey Brown to the top of the leaderboard. Carl Lebo in that number 2 spot. Tony Rivas working at number 3. Oh, we got one stop. Lugo over there looks like he stopped. Oh, man, Corey Brown on the wrong side of the pipe. Marshall's had to hustle over there to him. Great hustle from him.
Two minutes left.
Tony Rivas moves up to the top of the leaderboard. Here he comes back across start-finish line with 2 minutes left to go. The times are very close from first round. New race leader, Carl Lebo to the top of the leaderboard. He puts his associated up to P1 after the small bobble there from Tony Rivas. Rivas in the techno giving chase. Top right-hand side of the track, here they come. Tony Rivas moving back to the inside, takes a position away from Lebo. Carl holding on to the 2, Corey Brown in the 3. Freddie now worked his way up into that number 4 spot.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go for Tony Rivas here in 40 plus e-buggy. Time winding on down here. Rivas rolls upside down. Oh, man, Marshall. Oh, it's a 3-way battle now with 20 seconds left to go. These guys are going to squeeze in one more lap. 1, 2, and 3, working the back section of the track. Tony Rivas feeling, oh, Carl Lebo into the pipe. Here comes Corey Brown right there on the backside of Rivas. Oh, he's going to roll upside down too as he hits the hole. Breathing room here now for Rivas. So much action here in this final lap as the race clock now expires. Tony Rivas got to keep it on all 4 wheels. Corey Brown and Carl Lebo. Oh, they both get together as Corey spins it around in the corner. Here they come through the Dragon's back. Both of them still pushing real hard. Battle for that number 2 spot. Come on, guys. Come on. Go. Here comes Freddie. Oh, easy, guys. Easy. It's going to be Corey Brown coming back to the line in number 2 spot. Carl Lebo going to finish up 3. Freddie in the 4. Tony Brown going to finish up in the 5. What a drive back forward for Tony Brown. Give him a big shout out because he was dead last all the way back to the 5 spot. All right, guys, I'll tell you your top 5 overall. Corey Brown, we already know, Corey Brown is our winner overall. It'll be Tony Rivas in 2nd. Let me see who's in 3rd. Hey, white truck, I believe that is John Bertles. I need you to move, please. John Bertles, you got to move your truck. I got to do podium picks. Do podium picks, please. Your top 5.
To the start of the race. Derek Tim.
5th place is James Large. 4th place, Carl Lebo.
Nelson
3rd
Garcia.
place, AJ Johnson. 2nd place, Tony Rivas.
Garcia.
1st place, Corey Brown. Report to podium real quick, please. Report to podium real quick, please.
Dominic Alejandro. Carlos Gonzalez.
Come on, guys, let's get them out there. Let's get them lined
Tony
up.
Patty
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get our marshals out there, too, from that last race.
Let's get those podium picks real quick, please. Podium picks real
1
quick.
minute to the start of the race.
Kari Brown 1, Tony Rivas 2, AJ Johnson 3, Carl Lebo 4, and James Large 5.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on AJ Johnson. AJ Johnson, please. AJ Johnson. AJ Johnson third. AJ Johnson third.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I have no check from. Nope, I don't think they're here. Kyle Hill, is he already gone for the day? I think he may have already left as well.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Carlos Gonzalez on the 1, Nelson Garcia on the 2, Patrick Rossler on the 4, Derek Tim on the 5, Tony Pattishaw on the 7, Dominic Alaprando on the 8,
Less than
Kyle
5,
Hill on the 11,
4,
Donna Garcia on the
3,
12.
2, 1.
Ignore the timer, guys. I need my marshals out here. Get my top 5. They're headed this way. You don't need a hot lap. It's hot as hell right now.
James Large.
You know, hot lap, you just ran 8 hot laps, or 8 minutes of hot laps. Ooh, that hole's getting bad. Guys, I'm gonna need a volunteer, please, for James Large. Just have to run back to back. I need a volunteer, please, for James Large. If I can get one volunteer to help me out for James Large. Actually, I'm not the volunteer. That's the guy who's good. They already got the second third. Done it for a while. Here comes Tony. Ready? All right, James. You're gonna line up on the 6. Racing's ready. Marshall's ready. Get your deep breath, fellas. Everybody's gonna roll on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. So Carlos Gonzalez took the win in A-Main number 1, right where he started in TQ. He has dominated here this weekend. That TLRE truck has been dialed in here at All Out RC in Apopka, Florida. Nelson Garcia directly behind him in that number 2 spot, followed closely by Patrick Rossiter in number 3. 1, 2, and 3 now down the front straightaway to go. Large in the number 4, Tim in the 5, Hill 6, Pattishaw 7, Alaprando in the 8, Donna Garcia in the number 9 spot. Race number 22 on the track, race number 23 going to be coming up next, race 23 up next. Carlos Gonzalez coming down the front straightaway. It looks like Rossler's moved up in that number 2 spot. Oh, James had a little bit of trouble going on the front straightaway. Gathers it all back up. Good battle in the back of the pack. Good battle right now for that number 2 spot. Nelson Garcia all over the back side here of Patrick Rossiter. Got a pair of Technos right now running 2 and 3. It's the TLR though, showing the way. I don't think anybody's got anything here this weekend for Carlos. He has nailed the setup. Driving a great race. Oh, Garcia gonna roll upside down. Big, thank you. James Large now up into that number 3 spot. Garcia down to the 4.
Carlos Gonzalez leading the way. Got a 3.2 second lead up on Patrick Rossler. Rossler right now 8.3 seconds up on Nelson Garcia.
5 minutes left.
James Large and Dominic Alaprando, they're going at it right now for that number 4 and 5 spot. So Alaprando all over the backside of Large here. Large running the all gray truck. Alaprando going for the jump pass. We learned that from Tim Tebow.
Down the front straightaway they go. Carlos Gonzalez out in front. Rossiter now down to 2 seconds the gap. Rossiter find a little bit of speed in that Techno Truggy during the break. Carlos looks to have to deal with some lap traffic as he's coming up on the Dragon's back. Man, that hole's getting big. Lap traffic pulls over, lets him come through. Second place to be right there as well.
4 minutes left.
Carlos over here on the right-hand side of the track at the step-off now, coming onto the front straight. Carlos going to right up on the pipe there just a little bit. A gap down to 1.2 seconds. Rossiter working his way around that lap traffic as well now. Carlos Gonzalez got a very fast TLR. He's in front right now, leading the way.
Patrick having to push the truck really hard to run down Carlos. Carlos's truck looks nice and stable. Right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start finish. Still 3:20 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez opens the gap up a little bit. 1.7 seconds here. Carlos getting a little bit squirrely as they're trying to go around that hole that's opened up. That character hole. Carlos going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. Red truck pulls over, lets him come through. Here comes
3
second
minutes
place.
left.
Thank you very much for the great sportsmanship. Appreciate it.
Down the front straightaway, now we got lap traffic stuck in between 1 and 2. Carlos opening up a little bit of gap here on Patrick now with 2:30 left to go. This class next year will have a Sportsman Open division for this class next year. I'm still working on the rules, how I'm going to split that. We'll also be making some championship rules changes as well for prior champions. Six minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Two minutes left to go. Carlos Gonzalez, TLR, J Concepts driver, right now leading the way. That every lap here so far. I think Tony Brown's about to fall asleep out there on his bucket. That head keeps dripping a little bit lower and lower and lower. That's okay. I'm the same way. You get your thoughts on whatever and you just drift off. All Freddie's thinking about when he goes home is the ass beating that he's going to get from his wife. Minute 15 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez leading the way. Rossiter still in that 2. Nelson Garcia 3. James Large and Dominic Alaprando, they're still going at it for that 4 and 5. Race
1
number
minute left.
23 coming up next. 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute.
$45 seconds left.
Carlos Gonzalez, Patrick Rossiter, Nelson Garcia, still
30
your top
seconds
3.
left.
Rossiter is closing that gap. He is right there on the back bumper here of Carlos Gonzalez. Right-hand side of the track, final lap here. Here they come down the front straightaway. They got lap traffic in front of them.
15 seconds
Battle
left.
for the 1 and 2, less than half a second. Oh, lap traffic gets into a race leader. Patrick Rossiter now right there into the inside. Oh, but Carlos down back to the inside. Oh, Patrick trying to hold on to it. Patrick going wide. Oh, no, Patrick's upside down. Oh, no. Oh, easy. It's not lap traffic. Lap traffic didn't do anything
James
wrong.
Lodge done. Kyle Hill done.
Oh, Carlos Gonzalez going to hold on for the race win. Man, that got super exciting right there at the
Derek
end
Tim done.
As they were battling,
Carlos Gonzalez done.
Carlos Gonzalez going to hold on for the top spot. Patrick Rosser going to come up in that number 2 spot. Nelson Garcia going to finish up in the 3. Large in the 4. Alaprando in the 5. That is the race, guys. Oh, guys. Yep, that's the race. Everybody is done. All right, let me tell you your top 5 overall. Top 5 quickly to podium. I know Carlos, he's already taken the win overall.
Tony Rivas.
Put my glasses on here so I can see what I'm doing.
All right, 5th place, Nelson Garcia. 4th place, Tony Padishaw. 3rd place, Dominic Alaprando. 2nd place is Patrick Rossiter. And 1st place, Carlos
Tom
Gonzalez.
Sherman.
I need my top 5 real quick to podium, please. Top 5 real quick to podium.
Justin Sherman. Derek Tim.
Take it. I'll give you time, Dominic. I know you're in the next race. I'll give you time. Bud.
Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. I need Carlos, Patrick, Nelson, Dominic, and Tony. Top 5 to podium, please.
Sol Lugo. Gene Shrout Jr.
Carlos, Patrick, Nelson,
Carson Ritter.
Dominic, and Padishaw.
Joshua Vici Domini.
Let me tell you the actual order.
Nicholas Pera. J.P.
Carlos
Sons.
Gonzalez first. 2nd
1 minute to the
place,
start of the
Patrick
race.
Rossiter. 3rd place, Dominic Alaprando. 4th place, Tony Padishaw. 5th place, Nelson Garcia. Please, Nelson Garcia to podium, please. Nelson Garcia to podium.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Nelson to podium, please. Nelson to podium. There we go. All right, I need the rest of my racers out there from that last race. I need Donna, Kyle, Derek, James.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And we'll get our other 5. They're on podium.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals, I had 9 in the last race, so I need 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer marshal, please. Can I have 1 volunteer marshal? I had 9 in the last race. I need 1 volunteer marshal. We have 10 buckets to cover. Got 2 races left to go, guys. This one and 1 more. This one and 1 more. Let's get this thing finished up. 3:30. I need 1 volunteer marshal, please. Need 1 volunteer. Yep, got it. Didn't grab a bucket, but it doesn't matter. Come on, guys. I need my last 5. Last 5. Come on out. Dominic stands out there for him. Big's out there for Dominic. I need Tony, Nelson, Carlos. Padishaw's coming out. Come on, guys, let's get them lined up. Dominic taking you a lap. Starting in that number 1 spot will be Dominic Alaprando. Go ahead and take you a lap. Josh Vichadomi into 2. Nicholas Parr into number 3. Carson Ringer into 4. Gene Shrout into 5. Tom Sherman into 6. JP 7. Derek Tim in the 8. Justin Sherman in the... I need you to cover a bucket. Cover a bucket for me. Derek Tim in the 8. Justin Sherman 10. Tony Rivas 11. Sol Lugo in the 12. All right, got Nelson grab a bucket, and we'll be ready to roll. We've got Dominic coming around. He'll line up on the number 1 spot. 1 more race to go afterwards. Thank you, sir. All right. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. So Dominic Alaprando going to lead them off here in race number 23, race number 24. Going to be coming up next, our final race of the day. We should be done just after 3:30. So Josh Fitzgerald took the win in race number 1. See who's going to take the win here in race number 2. Looks like we may have Carson Ringer out in front. Over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the front straightaway. It is this Carson Ringer leading the way. Followed closely by Gene Trout in the TLR. I think Carson runs an associate. I think, oh, he just got it wrong in the corner. New race leader. It's going to be Gene Trout Jr. out in front. Here comes Tony Rivas. Tony Rivas battling his way forward from 11th on the starting grid. He's all the way from the C main. All the way up right now to the number 2 spot. Here in A main number 2. He finished up in the 7th spot in A1, so that puts him outside the podium. He's got to get it here. Dominic Alaprando up to the number 3 spot after battling back. A little bit of a rough start for him. Beginning to pick it back up now. He and Nico Parr side by side. Oh, nice check up there from Nico. Knew he didn't need to push the issue. He's got a fast car. Now he's going to move up into that number 3. Looks like Carson Ringer's battled his way back up into the race lead, but feeling the pressure here, though, from Tony Rivas. Tony going to bounce it off the pipe. He's going to, I think they're going to give us a vision. Oh, man, rough there for Dominic. Down the front straightaway, Tony Rivas, Nicholas Parra, Gene Trout, Dominic Alaprando, and Josh Fitzgerald. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Race number 24 coming up next. Race 24 up next. Just under 6 minutes left to go. Race leader Tony Rivas showing the way. Got Nico Parr right behind him in that number 2 spot. Right-hand side of the track. There will be no race in September, guys. There will be no race in September. We'll pick back up in October at Lake Park. Nice pass there from Nico Parra. Oh, man, look at Tony Rivas dive back to the inside and take it right back away from him. Good racing here between old school and new school. Tony Rivas on the wrong side of the pipe, going to marshal himself. Here we go, 3-way battle. Dominic Alaprando now closing in on the backside of Techno right now, running 1, 2, and 3. Easy, Carlos. Easy. You got Tony Rivas right now out in front. Dominic Alaprando all over his back bumper. Dominic with a very fast car. Looking to the inside, looking for a way around Rivas. Oh, man, look at the speed come from Dominic Alaprando as he powers into the race lead. Got Tony Rivas right there in that number 2 spot. Parr looking to the inside, looking for a way around. Parr now up into that number 2 spot. We got Young Guns. Oh, Rivas diving to the inside after the little bobble there from Parr. Oh, man, bad bump there for Rivas. Back on all 4 wheels. It looks like Justin Sherman is now up into that number 3 spot. Sherman going to get him some of that action. Here he comes with the X-Ray now on the right-hand side of the track, coming down the front straightaway in the number 3 spot for Justin Sherman. Back section of the track. Dominic Alaprando out in front. Knows he's got a nice fast car. Going to make Nico Parr work for it. Techno right now running 1 and 2. X-Ray in the number 3 spot. Techno running into number 4. Got Tony Rivas last time out of line in the 5. Oh, problem there for Dominic Alaprando. Now going to fall down that number 3 spot. Giving chase here once again. Nice crossover move between them. Oh, wrong side of the pipe there for Alaprando. That's going to allow Sherman now to move up in that number 2 spot. Down the front straightaway he goes. Giving chase to Nico Parr here. Justin Sherman from Atlanta, Georgia finds himself now into the race lead. It's Sherman to the top of the leaderboard. Parra looking back to the inside as Sherman goes a little wide. Here they come in through the Dragon's back. Oh, man, skipping 2 positions. It's Dominic Alaprando to the race lead. He has a little bit of problems. Parra now back out in front. 3:40 still to go. Your race leaders working the left-hand side of the track. Nico Parr, Dominic Alaprando, and Justin Sherman 1, 2, and 3. Here comes old man Rivas in the number 4 spot. Trying to close in on the youngsters. I still consider Justin a youngster, even though he's a full-grown man. Left-hand, right-hand side of the track. Onto the front straightaway. Dominic. His car is so fast. That thing is dialed in. Great setup there for Dominic Alaprando. Made that pass look easy. Looks like he's got the right amount of grip.
shocks look great. Oh, not sure what happened there. Both of them get it wrong. There's something. Oh, careful, careful. Oh, my goodness. Dominic Alaprando still holding on to the top spot, but now is Justin Sherman all over the backside here of Alaprando. Parra falls down to the number 3 spot. Rita's still working the 4. Gene Trout in that 5 spot. Great run for Gene. Benchadomi working the number 6. Josh, guaranteed first or second, no matter what happens in this race. He is guaranteed first or second. Two minutes left to go. Battle for that race lead. Hot and heavy between Justin Sherman and Dominic Alaprando. Alaprando right now with the top spot. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Both of them nailed that hole coming onto the front stretch. Parra beginning to close the gap. 1, 2, and 3. Left-hand side of the track now. He's coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment. I think that's Carson Ringer. Carson's just going to check up, let 1, 2, and 3 go. Rivas going to be coming up as well. Oh, we got a Turtle Carter just in front of our race leaders. Sherman putting the pressure here all over the backside of Alaprando. Right-hand side of the track now. Sherman getting racy. Oh, to the inside. As Dominic hit that hole. Dominic still holding on the top spot. He goes wide in that corner. Sherman dives to the inside. Now Sherman going to go wide. Alaprando dives to the inside. Back into that little hairpin turn on the exit of the dog leg. Man, that's so weird. That's like the 3rd time his car's done that now.
1 minute left.
Alaprando, whenever he hits that middle part of the Dragon's back, car just donkey flips and drags for some reason. I'll give you a donkey. Chassis slapping.
45 seconds.
I'll show you a donkey in a minute. 45 seconds left to go. Race leader Justin Sherman looking for a first or second place finish here at round 4.
30 seconds left.
Florida RC Championships. Nico Parra right there in the strikes. They got lap traffic. I think that's Sol Lugo. Oh, Justin going to spin it upside down. That's going to allow Parra now to move up into the race lead. Here comes Alaprando in the number 2 spot. 15 seconds left to go. Oh, they bounce coming on to the front straightaway. A little bit of breathing room here for Parra. Parra going to have to deal with some lap traffic there in front of him. Alaprando goes a little wide in that number 2 spot. Lap traffic just pulls over, lets him go. Oh, dive to the inside. What a power move there from Sherman. Sherman to the number 2. Nico Parra. Couple of more corners to go. He goes a little wide on that one. Sherman tight on the pipe. Closes the gap. I don't think he's going to be able to make this. Oh, no! Oh, Sherman! Sherman with the race lead into the line. It's going to be Justin Sherman taking the number 1 spot with Dominic Alaprando right behind him in the number 2. Parra in the 3. Tony Rivas in the 4. Who's going to come home in the 5? Looks like Gene Trout will take the 5 spot here in A-Main number 2. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 23 in the books. One more race to go. Let me get my podium guys out there real quick. Podium, I'll tell you your top 5. I think it's going to be Benchadomi taking the win. Sherman probably going to finish up in the 2. Let me double check just to be on the safe side. Josh Benchadomi, you take the top spot. Justin Sherman in the number 2 spot. Nicholas Parra in the number 3. In the number 4 spot, it is Dominic Alaprando. And 5th place, Tony Rivas. What a great race right there at the end. Between 2 youngsters, 3 youngsters,
Jonathan Hernandez.
half-old man. I guess that's what we can call Justin, a half-old man. And then Father Time, Tony Rivas.
Ben D. J.R. Mitch.
Repeat the order.
Jader Lopez.
First place, Josh Benchadomi. Second place, Justin Sherman.
Trent Walker.
Third place,
Tyler Brooks.
Nicholas Parra. Fourth place, Dominic Alaprando. And 5th place, Tony Rivas.
One minute to the start of the
Sherman's
race.
on the wrong side.
Patrick Rossiter. Carlos Gonzalez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Nelson Garcia. Let's get our marshals out there,
15
please.
seconds to
Marshals
start
coming
of the
out. I
race.
need Gene Trout, Derek Tim,
Nelson Garcia.
Sol Lugo, Carson Ringer, Tom Sherman, JP, come on out, and then I need my top 5.
3, 2, 1.
All right, Tyler Hooks on the 1, Julian on the 2, Trent Walker on the 3, Jader Lopez on the 4, Benny D on the 5, J.R. Mitch on the 6, Patrick Rosser on the 8, Jonathan Hernandez on 9, Kerry Holt 10, Carlos Gonzalez 11, Nelson Garcia 12. All right, got all my marshals out there. Guys, at the end of the race, if you would, please bring the buckets up and put them by the by my camper, please. Bring all the buckets up by my camper. Thank you. All right, racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone except for Jader Lopez in less than 5. Here we go, guys. We're off and running. Tyler Hooks leading the way after taking TQ yesterday. Hooks in the Mugen, followed by the Associated of Julian. You got Trent Walker in the Mako in the number 3. Benny D in the HB. Also got another HB there for Jader Lopez. The TLR on the move of J.R. Mitch. Now he picks up a spot. Right-hand side of the track. Here comes your race leader. Down the front straightaway he goes. Tyler Hooks out in front. 8 minutes to decide who's going to take home the W for round 4 of the Florida RC Championships here at Dean's All Out RC in Apopka, Florida. Julian took the win at A1. Trent Walker finished up in that number 2 spot. Currently, it is Tyler Hooks out in front. Tyler's car looking really good. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. He's opening up a little bit of gap on Julian. Now we got in that number 2 spot. It is Trent Walker up to the 2. Julian down to the 3. Jader Lopez still holding on to that number 4 spot. Benny D in the number 5. Got Nelson Garcia and Patrick Rossiter, 6 and 7. J.R. Mitch now beginning to battle back. J.R. getting tied up a little bit here with, I'm sorry I don't recognize that all-white car. Oh, that's Rossiter. Rossiter not running his normal paint scheme. Minute 45 down, 6:15 left to go, 6:15 remaining. Final race of the day. Tyler Hooks still continuing to lead the way. Julian not able to close the gap. Let's see if that car will come in here after the first 2 minutes. Car looking really good here for Tyler Hooks. Welcome him here to Florida. Hope he's having a good time. We're absolutely worst time of the year to be racing in August. Down the front straightaway for your race leader, Tyler Hooks out in front. Last time by the line, Julian was 1.5 seconds back, now 2.2 seconds. Trent Walker 1.9 seconds behind him. Jader Lopez in the 4, Benny D in that number 5 spot. Rossiter in the number 6, Hernandez 7, Carlos Gonzalez in the 8, J.R. Mitch in the 9. Now Nelson going to move to the 7, J.R. Mitch in the 8, and Hernandez in the 9, Kerry Holt 10, Carlos Gonzalez 11. Race leader Tyler Hooks on the right-hand side of the track at the step-off. Onto the front straightaway. Nailed that corner perfectly, right in between the pipe and the hole that is opened up. Trent Walker trying to close the gap here on Julian for that number 2. Tyler Hooks working the right-hand side of the track. Going to have to deal with a little bit of lap traffic here in just a moment. Going to be coming up on the backside of Jonathan Hernandez.
Mugen right now showing the way. Here in Pro e-buggy, brought to you by Leadfinger Racing. Uh-oh, we got one broke. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Is that Julian? Oh, no.
So our second place running buggy with unfortunate
4
break.
minutes left.
Going to have to go off of that first round run. He's guaranteed at least first or second, no matter what. Oh, going upside down. Right in front of our race leader. Tyler Hooks working his way around lap traffic. Got a clean, big gap now between he and Walker. Walker finished second in the last round. So Trent's guaranteed at least third or fourth. Lopez will have to make the pass on him if he wants to have a shot at the third place overall. Tyler Hooks continuing to work his way around that lap traffic. Tyler running the pink, light blue, and white, yellow wheels, white wing. Coming in through the S turn for Tyler Hooks now. You're 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Oh, watch your step off, step off, step off. Caution on the step
3
off.
minutes left.
That was our race leader. Was upside down. He had a 10-second lead up on Walker last time by the line. See where it's going to be at this time. Walker now coming across the line 6.9 seconds back. Still a comfortable lead here for Tyler Hooks. 2:30 left. Oh, front straightaway. Caution, front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. .220 left to go, 2:20 left to go. That's not the race line, Carlos. Not the race line. JR coming across the line, moves up to the number 5 spot.
2 minutes left.
Rossiter, he and Rossiter battling out right now, 5 and 6. Tyler Hooks, Trent Walker, Benny D, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hooks with a clean truck in front of him as he comes into the dragon back here. 90 seconds left to go for Tyler. Tyler Hooks coming across the line. 5.3 seconds up on Trent. So good to see the Walker guys having a good run. Jader's in this race. Jader right now running in at number 3 spot.
1 minute left.
1.8 seconds up on Benny. Benny trying to work his way around lap traffic, now does. Got J.R. Mitch battling his way back forward. He's right behind Benny. They got lap traffic
45
second between
seconds
them.
left.
Uh-oh, what happened? Uh-oh. Oh, man. J.R.'s car was running good. It just, something locked up on it. No
30
go?
seconds left.
Tyler Hooks still leading the way with 20 seconds left to go. And Mugen led every lap
15
here.
seconds left.
Oh. Got a little too close to the bike, rolled it upside down, got it right back on all 4 though. Here comes Tyler skipping his way through for the final time. The Dragon's back. Going to avoid that hole right here in the S turn.
Benny D done.
Got one more double to go.
Jader Lopez
It's going to be
done.
Tyler Hooks taking the win here in
Nelson Garcia
A-Main number 2.
Patrick Rossiter done. Tyler Hooks done.
Race back to the line, guys. You're all done. Guys, if y'all would please pick up the buckets and please bring them over to my camper right here by
Trent
podium.
Walker done.
Please pick up the buckets and bring them by podium. Waiting on Hernandez.
John
There we go. All right, top 5 overall. I think Hooks might have snuck in there and took it. I do believe he did. Yes, he did. Tyler Hooks taking the win overall. Second place, Julian. Third place, Trent. Fourth place, Jader. Fifth place, Benny D. Again, Tyler Hooks on the one, takes the win. Julian, second. Third, Trent. Fourth, Jader. Fifth, Benny. Report to podium, guys. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to the round 4 of the 2022 Florida RC Championships presented by J Concepts. Race round number 5 will be in October at Lake Park RC. Check us out on our Facebook page. Also, if you do not follow our Facebook page, make sure you check it out. We have a professional photographer that takes pictures at every race. So look for your action shots in your car, out on the track, and also in pit lane, up on the driver's stand, stuff like that. We thank everybody for coming out and bearing with us for 3 days of racing here. Thank you, Dean Lloyd, and everybody from All Out RC for a fantastic time. Track was great. You guys worked your ass off. And we will see you in October for round 5 at Lake Park.